It's horrific. I don't know why anyone would agree to do that.
Um, because ticket sales are declining, and they need
I
something.
guess.
They need something. Look,
For
AEW.
context, for Chris and Mike, last night, not WWE wrestling promotion, someone got slammed through like this baseball bat with a bunch of nails on it, and they did not appear to be fake nails because they stuck into them.
Okay, well that's a
Yeah,
great intro for my stream now that I'm live.
yeah, you're
Hello.
welcome. You're welcome.
That's a good way to start the stream. Is talk about
Yeah, I think
blood.
so.
Perfect.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and I don't know. I don't know what he was thinking. It's got to be that they're just trying to get AEW to be more popular.
I mean, it worked. I started talking about it when I saw it.
Yeah,
Like,
that is true because I haven't watched AEW too much, and that made me actually go look it up.
the product's getting better, but like, yeah, sometimes they go too far.
I mean, I've seen like former WWE wrestlers talk about it on podcasts, like that AEW's existence has upped the pay scale in WWE
Oh yeah,
so much.
yeah, yeah.
Like I think it was Kurt Angle talking about how like for years, like you're talking 15, 20 years, the highest pay scale you could get was $1 million was like the top guys, and then they get bonuses for wrestling and appearances and merch sales. But like their base salary was for the top guys $1 million, and now like the lower guys, the mid cards, are making $1 million base.
Yeah, it's good for the industry.
Yeah, it is good for the industry.
So Mike, you and I are gonna be playing. Adam's just gonna be standing here talking, and
I am doing things.
he's not even in the game.
I
Yeah,
don't need to move.
I'm sorry. I'm doing this thing called a
Oh,
job.
that's true. A job? Who does
needs a
that?
job?
Who does jobs?
I do. I have a lot of bills. Okay, it's expensive to have this lifestyle. Crying face.
That's fair.
You know how much credit card debt I have?
Um,
None, but that's aside the point.
I was gonna say
None.
nowhere near
no
as much
credit
as me because I have a stupid dog that I had to pay $8,000 to save his life. So
Oh, yeah, I remember you talking about that.
What
That's
did he do?
so
Something stupid.
so you
Obviously.
so you remember how? So I've got, for people at home, I've got a pit bull that takes the challenge of any of those chew toys that says your dog can't chew this up. My dog laughs at that.
We have problems.
Where?
Novice.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah,
We also have a problem with the space station.
we have a problem with the space station. What's going on with this stupid bug?
Hey, fix it, Adam.
Fix it. Oh, they're out of ammo. Why are they out of ammo?
Fix it.
Oh, because all the ammo's going to over there.
We haven't been playing for 10 minutes. I've already destroyed.
All the ammo's going to the wrong side. It's because you guys made me put guns on the side. See what happens now.
I'm
That's why I do
resorting
my
to
shit.
regular turrets because laser turrets are not being placed. Oh my gosh.
It's okay. We're getting.
wow. It's
We've
sounds
got
rough over there.
we've got ammo going into the spaceship. Okay. That should fix that, and then when it gets to its destination, it should be fixed. What's going on in Novice here? You're sort of noble, but you got no power over there. They're just going and healing and repairing. Repairing, I guess would be the appropriate term. The fence repeatedly.
I defended. Wait, is there more?
This is fine.
Oh.
up
yeah,
there got
yeah.
attacked.
There's
That was a
this.
big attack, and they all got destroyed.
Woo.
And they got through and got two guns. They got both guns, but somehow both all died.
Where did that come from?
There's something right. Oh god damn. What's
That one there?
What's the ping button? Yeah, I think you saw it.
Yeah.
There's one right there.
Yeah.
It's literally right there.
All right. I'm gonna have to take care of it.
Man, just take over the spider bot. Where is the stupid bug? There's puppy guarding my corpse. Where is that? It's sitting over. Gotta remember how to play this game now. Okay, we're on novice. Okay. So, anyways, about my dog.
Yes.
So,
Fill us in.
So, Kilo developed this weird habit of he didn't like things being taken away, and we would take things away when he had finally chewed through them and was able to like tear pieces off. So to try to hide that, he started swallowing the pieces, and then he swallowed a piece that was big enough for the vets thought it was like the rubber part from like a bicycle handle. That's how big it was. And that got caught in his lower intestine for who knows how long.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, and so he there was like a couple days where he couldn't eat anything for some reason, and I was like, what's going on? Every time he eats, he throws it all up. Brought him to the emergency vet. They did an x-ray, and they were like, yeah, he's got something lodged in his intestine, but it looks like it's moving, so we'll wait for now. If he's still throwing up in a day, bring him back, or go to your normal vet, because I went to an emergency vet. And so then, like a day later, I come home from work, and he's again throwing up everything he eats. I was like, oh god. So brought him in.
He's okay.
Yeah. Brought him in. He got surgery. They removed a foot of his intestine, and now he's completely fine. But the vets weren't able to get the cone on him, so I had to come get him early. They wanted to hold him for 24 hours after the surgery, but they couldn't get the cone on him, and then he was so anxious they couldn't get near him to do anything else. Which is odd because, Kilo is such a friendly dog. He was just so traumatized he didn't trust anyone there.
I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
My parents have a really friendly dog as well. But whenever they take her to get her nails clipped, it sounds like she's getting murdered.
Yeah, so I had to go get him early. But besides that, when I went to go get him, they had a cone for me to use, but they suggested that since he doesn't like the cone, I go get like a pillow cone that they have. Like you kind of put it around their neck, and it's just inflated, and they can't bend their neck far enough to lick their stitches. They said he might feel more comfortable with that, so I go to put that on him. He's not even happy with me. He snaps at me, and the vets watch as I catch this dog's jaws in my hands, close them, hold them shut with one hand, and put the pillow around his neck with the other. And they were like, okay, yeah, this is definitely your dog.
Was there doubt?
I don't know if there was doubt or just like they were just like, yeah, you know how to handle your dog. Okay, of course I know how to handle my dog.
I would hope so.
I don't know how to handle him. I've had him for years at that point.
Do we have metal rods being made?
Probably. Where?
On this planet.
On Fulgora?
What's that get broken down from?
Yeah, what do they get broken? I mean, they get broken down. Oh, wait, metal rods. I thought those were just one of the things that.
Yeah. Okay, we do have a thing for metal rods, but I need iron plate to make them. Oh, there's some.
Yeah. Oh, we got gears. That's right, not metal rods. We get gears out of recycling.
Right. Yeah. Which we then use to make.
Which we then use to make iron plates, which we then use to make metal rods.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm trying to remember.
We have a solid fuel problem here.
Yeah, that seems to be the problem when you first start off on this planet.
I mean, what do you want to do with it? What can we do with it?
I mean, they can power my trains soon, but even then, I'm not using that much of it.
Do we want to just...
I mean, I need trains before I can power them, obviously.
Where would the engine be? Because we can just set them up and just have them start to store over there at least.
Let me see. I can put in some ghost spots here. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Put in some ghost spots, and then we can just set up boxes to fill them up with solid fuel for whenever the trains get there. And then it'll take the solid fuel out of there.
Okay, well, I guess they won't be ghost spots for long. Since the bots are showing up to place them.
Yeah, I thought you were going to do ghost spots for trains.
Oh, no, I already know where the trains will be. All right, 500 for box sounds good, right? For solid fuel.
I mean, why don't we just fill them? Are we gonna need these?
Well, I don't know how many makes a full box.
I don't know. Infinity.
500 is the highest I can set it to by default.
Is it? Let me see.
50. Let's see. There's 50 per.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess 500 is the. Okay. Let's see how much these put in. 50, 200. 200, 300, 400, 500 would be the top row.
All right, we're pulling out solid fuel now. Boy, are we pulling it all out.
Yeah. It's not there anymore.
I'm moving the
Form of
letters
solid
up.
fuel.
What was I sending the ship back for? Anyone remember?
No. Probably to get something.
Probably. What am I?
Probably not to get trashed.
Oh, we were getting more electric towers. Anything else we need while we're here?
Wait, it said it was out of ammo? Doesn't look like it's out of ammo at all.
What?
Looks like it's got tons of ammo.
Oh, there was a problem.
I told him to fix it, and he fixed it.
Yeah.
Okay.
These things were here, and they were taking all of the ammo and putting it to the sides.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So
Yeah, which isn't good for this stupid bug's puppy guarding my corpse at all.
no.
You know.
I'm gonna probably have to switch that to like 2 splitters.
Our first ship that Jason named.
Yep. Stupid bug is puppy guarding my corpse.
Oh yes, I
Right.
remember now.
He's like, I named this? What?
Yeah, you named
I
it.
remember now. Yeah. It's a good name.
I thought so too.
Okay.
Maybe try and put this whole entire platform here to just.
For a minute, I thought you died.
Well,
He has been known to do that.
what do we need? What do we need on
I was
full
gonna say, how the heck did you die? It's actually hard to die on this planet.
Not when there's
Shots
trains.
fired.
Is there anything we need on Fulgora? Like right
A
now.
lot more drones.
Okay, I got more coming. Make sure that they're actually going into the system.
Are we making bulk inserters? No, not on this planet, seemingly. Not
We're,
yet.
we're not
anyway.
really making a lot of things on that planet because it's just.
Well, yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out
we
the
could use
order
some-
we need to do things.
We could use some bulk inserters. For unloading scrap.
Okay, let me see. Are we making bulk inserters on Novice?
I don't know. I mean, right now I'm just gonna do regular inserters for loading, unloading, but I feel like we'll want to upgrade those.
Okay, well. The rocket's taking off with 50 of those. We got 46 of those. Almost 50.
We have substations, right?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, good talk. Yes, we do.
No idea.
Because the robots brought them over.
I'm just like, I got no idea.
Yeah, they're being made. Also, while you're at Novice, could you make a couple of robo stations?
You want robo stations too?
I would like some trains as well while you're at it, and some.
They're being automated over here, buddy.
I know. We don't need trains. I was just kidding.
Okay, I was gonna make a train. Getting we've got.
Yeah, I realized he was gonna take me serious.
All right, we're just waiting on bulk inserters and roboports. Here.
We need some metal sticks.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. No, switch that to that.
Adam, I'm going to be moving your accumulator farm over here.
Why are you moving my accumulator farm?
He
There's
sounds
a
so
perfectly good
offended.
island over up in top left.
What? It's not blocking the island in the top left.
No, that's where I want them to be.
Why do you want them up there? I had already set
Get
this
out
up
of the way.
long before you went up there. I told you I already had all this set up.
Children, play nice.
No.
No, please don't. Please keep this going. I'm enjoying myself. Please yell at each other more.
Oh my gosh. All right, we have the orange train.
Gotta fix it.
I just
We don't have
realized
to have rails to get anywhere with it, but you know.
I'm a bad person. I should be in the stream right now. Hold on.
Yeah, you should be defending Novice for us.
Hold on. Well, I mean, not actually playing the video game. Calm down. But I can at least, like, watch the stupid stuff you're doing.
Well, you'll be happy with what I'm doing, you know. It's an honor of you. I'm building trains.
I love trains.
And they're not
Except
really
your
super-
trains actually look like they make sense.
Yeah, see, if I die in these trains, okay, I deserve to be slapped. Like your trains were just chaotic. Whatever.
Hold on. Whoa, 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 bro. How is my trains chaotic?
I died often.
They literally had stations and
I
one
died.
entrance and one exit in the main base, and one entrance and one exit in the forward base. What do you want from me, dude? Just because you're the one walking on train tracks doesn't mean they're confusing. Just because they are, like they are anyway, but it's not a reason you died. Just so we're clear.
All right. Anything else?
Unbelievable.
we need Before
Okay.
I send this thing back.
This freaking abuse. that
I
have
know,
to put
right?
up with.
It's freaking abuse.
It's unbelievable.
Should be good. How's the rockets doing? That one's taken off.
I forget if I lightning proofed that island already or not. I better go check.
Forget if you lightning proof that island.
Well, my destination island, I think I did because I do have some rail built there, but it's off the map, so I can't actually like see it, you know?
Yeah. There's no roboports. It's just like, I don't know.
My goal here eventually is to make it so that there's so much scrap coming in that you guys can't do anything about it. Like, you can't keep up.
Perfect.
Oh, just like my main game.
I figured. I
literally
figured
have
that would be
scrappers
exactly what
just-
you want.
I literally have scrappers like just demolishing stuff I don't need.
Okay, I added ghost stuff for some track here. And yeah, it looks like I did lightning proof the island. But did I add batteries?
Hey, what was
Yeah,
on that
I did
rocket?
add some,
What was
actually.
on that rocket?
Have you guys won yet?
Have we won yet?
Have we won yet? We're still getting
It's just a
attacked on
question.
Novice every once in a while, so
Yeah.
no.
It's just a question. Jeez, calm down.
Okay.
I'll reroll.
Great question.
Can't ask a simple question. Trust me, bro.
Which island are you building off to first?
The one I'm at. Right here. I figure the first train should be short distance away before I go on major adventures.
We did that on this planet.
What?
I already did that on this planet.
Well, I mean, like, going really
Yeah.
far away for a lot more. Like, I know we've explored a lot of the planet, aka you've explored a lot of the planet, but I meant
He's
I
got
meant
the
like
legs.
rail lines going super far.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
no, he's
have
got
the legs.
He's got the legs. We had to send him out.
He wants to show how important the legs are to us, even though none of us actually feel like the legs are important. Except for him.
Just you wait. One day everyone will have legs.
Making iron rods somewhere.
I mean, there also is that 34 million and 13 million on one island that I'll probably be heading to. It feels like a good one. You know, this is actually a really good island for me to drop a station on, because that's a lot of scrap right there, relatively close by. In fact, I think I'll go take a look over there.
Yeah, 35 mil. That should last us a while.
Oh, that's not enough. We need way more than that. You kidding? We're gonna need a.
What does
I'm
your
gonna have.
lightning planet look like in your main game?
I'm gonna have 5 trains running. You know, bringing in scrap all the time. Okay, like. We're gonna have a lot of scrap. We're gonna be good. I got lightning struck. So it's okay, because I have shields that eat that for breakfast.
Nom nom.
Nom nom nom
Oh,
nom.
nom 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 nom.
Shields kind of make Fulgora trivial in terms of
They do.
danger. As long as you remember to make shields before you leave Novice and equip them.
Yeah.
It's so bad. I even have shields on this planet.
What, instead of legs?
Well, all because I can't fit more legs.
Wow, he's betrayed the legs.
Wow.
It's pretty bad.
Oh, just wait till I get a. Just wait till I get rare mech armor.
Rare. Did you say mech armor or
By
neck
the way,
armor?
Both.
Okay.
by the way,
Neck makes legs.
no, oh, okay. By the way, I'll try this for a third time.
You sure?
Nope, I'm not sure at all. In fact, I think I may have forgotten what I was going to say.
Well done.
Oh, by the way, I remember. By the way, do we have drills being made? Shush.
Do we have drills being made?
Or do we have a lot of drills available?
I've got some coming, but I don't know if we have any being made. I'm checking now. It's been so long since
I mean, okay.
looked.
Incoming drills work too.
I've got some coming, and yeah, we have some here that aren't drilling anything anymore because they've already picked up everything.
Yeah, I was going to say, basically it's, will we have a supply of idle drills?
Yeah, we will.
Because I'll be needing them soon. And I know we don't have the much cooler drills, but yet, so we won't be using them here. Spoilers.
There's much cooler drills.
Don't worry about it. I didn't say a word.
Wow. Way to ruin it.
Yeah.
You must have misheard me.
Yep, the zillion drills we get.
Yeah, there's not better drills. Not at all.
Now look at the tech tree, there's this thing called Big Mining Drill.
That's a red herring.
Big mining drill. Look, I've barely looked at the tech tree. So what do we... because we need space.
And it shows.
You guys have been the ones picking
Oh.
everything.
Got him.
Space science being made.
Burn.
So many things just missing for construction.
Why are we missing all the things?
I don't know. There's 463 things that are missing for construction between the two planets.
On Novice? Oh, between the two, yeah. Yeah, we need lasers. Laser turrets are not being made very fast on Novice.
Just need to make an accumulator again. Ah, that's simple. How'd that get changed? What?
I'm being attacked! Ah! All the bots are swarming me.
Chris, stop playing with the bots.
I dug up a lot of runes and stuff, so I'm just having them take it from my inventory.
What is this thing over here?
Right,
by
I'm
you guys?
consolidating all the solid fuel into this little box.
What is this
Okay.
thing
I mean,
right
we already
here for?
took all the solid fuel took them over to the trains. What is that for?
Yeah.
Well, clearly,
It's not calling anything.
it's to call nothing and then move that nothing over into the yellow box next to it.
Well, according to this thing, last user, Adam.
Ooh. Call
Yeah,
down.
Adam, what is this for?
No idea.
He's
Interesting.
like, well, that's embarrassing.
I don't know. I don't remember what happened last time. And by last user, I was just messing with it, Mike. You looking at it. It could have been you last user.
The backpedaling.
What do buffer chests do exactly? I never really figured that
They
out.
act like
They're using
a
green.
requester and a receiver.
What?
Oh, so they can both request and I see what you're saying.
And
Yeah,
store.
so pretty much if you have them here, but the thing is over the blue chest, you do.
Oh,
gotta
but you can
hit,
request 5K. Oh.
Oh, these can request more.
Oh. Or did you set that manually?
I set that manually.
Oh.
How you set that?
I just set it for 5K because I know that's going to fill it up.
Well, maybe I'll set the blue ones to 5K. Because why not, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, they can
If you
only
click on
hold.
the blue ones, you'll see requests from buffers.
They can only hold 2,400, but. Game, stop lagging.
All the blue ones.
Game. I am nowhere to where I want to be, game. Thank you.
But they're not taking from the buffer and bringing them over to the blue one.
Just come over here for a second.
Okay. What's up?
Click on this box.
Yeah.
Click on the request from buffer.
Oh, well. Oh, that's stupid.
So you had the request from the buffer chest, but what's the point of the buffer chest then?
Storage. Or to me, I find it as a better storage unit.
Because they can just take specific things over to them.
Correct. So pretty much like if you have a backfill, they'll fill the backfill for you, and then when the other stuff needs to request it, they'll request from buffer first.
Okay, that makes sense.
Interesting. Okay. So should these maybe be green too?
You have these for that?
Because these are all gonna be scrap. All these yellows. But they're essentially gonna be
I
our
see they're
storage.
fine because that's how you're pulling them down. So
Yeah. Okay.
it's just if we have like too much of a backlog, I prefer using green. That's just my opinion.
Opinion noted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because on my
Still being
Factorio, I
swarmed.
do have a 3-line chest of each thing a scrap can turn into. So I just have backlog of just 3 buffer chests
Yeah,
of
call
each
them
thing.
down, that's right. Okay, they are coming down slowly.
All right, I can continue building my railroad. Or step 1 of the railroad.
Step 1. It's a start.
Yeah, it's gonna be the first, first 2 stops, and then we'll start getting deliveries in, and that'll help boost the railroad. Why is there no box here for these stations? What?
Where?
Where I'm making stations. I just fixed it, but there was just no yellow box to collect the stations. That was weird. Okay, Jason, remind me how signals work.
Oh man. Okay. Um. So an act like a normal rail signal or train signal or whatever it's called, all it does is creates a split in the rails. So it divides whatever segment you're on. So if you haven't placed any, it will just divide your rail segment in half. And why is that helpful? Is because um, when a second train, when one train enters the second half, the other one will see the second half of the rail. There is something there I will not pass. So then you have to place more signals and like make more partitions basically. And then it will only let trains in if there's not something inside that partition. If that makes sense.
It does, yes.
Okay. Then chain signals are just a way to kind of like tell a train how to behave like earlier. So say you want to have a train stop sooner, like say you want to have a partition after like a cross, what are they called? Cross rail, like a junction, for whatever reason, but you don't
Yep.
want the train to stop train signal before the junction, and then the train will stop before the junction instead of blocking the junction. That's
Makes
basically
sense.
it. That's the like me struggling to explain it. Anyway, I don't know if that's clear or not, but I tried.
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah.
I tried. It took me way too long to figure like to understand that's
I think you
all it
did good.
was, even though that was like literally all it said on the wiki.
I think you did good explaining
Thank
it.
you. I appreciate it. Nice, it actually worked.
Seems like you're having trouble there, buddy.
I'm testing signals. I'm actually doing everything fine.
No.
Oh, you're doing a multi-directional train. Interesting.
Yeah,
That's cool.
I'm just testing the different signals out.
So these trains don't have to go. Okay. Almost there.
All 5 of these stations are actually one station. That's so no, like at any point once we've got all these trains running, the trains can go to any of these tracks and it counts as the same station.
Okay, so they'll just go back to. They'll just hopefully go to an empty track on their way.
Right. Well, that's what the signaling is for.
Yeah, I got that. I'm just. It's still the whole. Hopefully, they'll go to the right to an empty track.
Yes, correct. Hopefully.
I know that's what the signaling's for. But until I see it work, I don't know.
I mean, it's possible we may be replacing some trains. I'm not gonna say otherwise at this point.
Exactly.
This is fine.
Oh gosh. But we'll figure it out through trial and error. What's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could happen? Just to be safe. Just throw one of them in. Let's unload everything. Not quite. Alright, download. There's assembling machines and drills. Need to be unloaded. Why aren't the assembling machines coming down? Oh, 'cause there's 50 already in here. Alright. I think that's unloaded enough things.
Here's all your concrete for you.
What?
All that concrete for you.
Concrete?
He put it in the buffer chest.
I mean, did I say I wanted concrete?
last stream.
That's pretty good.
I need reinforced concrete.
Yeah, and then someone built this concrete walkway up here for some reason. What is that for again?
I don't know.
Thanks.
He was using concrete when I needed it for reinforced concrete.
Oh, he just wanted a track so he could run really fast.
Oh boy. Of course he did.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well,
It's
that's
time to
some
make a
comments
snarky
coming
comment.
You
in.
weren't.
Wow.
He did
I
say
told
he
Chris
would.
I was gonna make a snarky comment, so here I am.
Yep.
I delivered.
I didn't know it was going to be quite literal, but you know. Ow, I've been struck by lightning.
This ship looks awful.
Oh, I'm missing a rail support. Okay. Which is what I need the reinforced concrete for, but, you know, all we're getting is regular concrete.
It's being made up here.
So you say.
Wait, what? No. Okay, yeah, I guess it's. Go back.
I don't know how many logistic robots are we getting?
I've been bringing 50 of each
27.
at a time. Guys yelled at me when I tried to put a
Novice
bunch
is
of
under
things on
attacking.
there at once. Novice is always under
Well,
attack.
because we were leaving. We were leaving, and you're like, "Oh, let's have 20 more rockets deliver stuff while we're in the space station." We're like, "No."
And you guys got mad at me
go.
when I put in like for a third rocket port. You're like, why we need third rocket port? Well, this is why.
Well, you can load up the ship now. Now that we're over at the other planet.
It is. It
time.
has been getting loaded up usually with a bunch of things and bringing them over. I've been bringing over inserters and robots and
Fix it, Adam.
assembling machines, mines, chemical plants, accumulators, substations. Fix what?
Okay, why is our lasers not being made?
I feel like you were looking into that last time, and then we probably got distracted.
I was. Why is there a rail signal sitting in the spot where there should be steel beams going to the laser turret?
Who's
What?
the last user?
I mean, it doesn't show who the last user was for the item on the conveyor belt.
Where
You know
are
what I mean? Like the last
Where's the
laser
laser turrets over here.
turret. Yeah, right here. Last user for the actual like belt was me, but
There's
was just placing
there's a
the
rail
belt.
signal.
yeah, there's a red signal just sitting there. It's not affecting anything, but like what?
That's Factorio for you.
Here we're getting one laser.
Yay!
It's just
Okay,
not
I guess
getting.
they are producing. They're just slow.
They're just not getting enough steel. Because why is this should be.
And I did order a whole lot of lasers to be produced and built. So I mean, I guess
Yeah,
I'll
and
give them that.
I already had a whole bunch that were waiting to be produced and built, I think, too, so.
Yeah, so that's it then.
Yeah. I think it's just, yeah. What do we need to make lasers? It's steel, batteries, and what else? Where's here? Oh, wait, where's it? Steels, batteries, and electronic circuits, you know? Let's go to Fulgora. Fulgora here, and can do like a mutual relationship thing here. Right now we need a rocket to send things back, don't we? Damn it. We need a rocket silo to send things off Fulgora, don't we?
Yep.
Correct. And I'm going to save you some time and tell you that you cannot launch a rocket port on a rocket.
I figured as much.
Well, you could bring the materials to make it.
Well, yeah, that was kind of the implication I was getting at, but yeah.
Let's see. Space. Rocket silo.
First line is almost complete. I have it ghosted. I have the last portion ghosted, so it is complete in concept.
I mean, I feel like this stuff we can make here. Steel plate.
You can make a lot of stuff here.
Wood processing, concrete, pipes, I think.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. The point is getting there.
Yeah. I don't know if we get
Getting to that point.
I don't know if we get
in
we
time.
don't get electric engine units from recycling, do we?
No.
No. Okay. Well, I think that's the only
But
thing
they
I
are-
really need to make, though.
But they are made from engines, and we're already making engines, so
Yeah. Do we get
partway there.
do we get steel beams from them too, or no? I don't remember.
You get steel beams for recycling.
We get steel beams from recycling, and we don't get pipes, do we?
No, but you get iron plates
No.
eventually.
Yeah. So we
Right,
got
with
we got
iron you can craft it, so yeah.
I just wanted to know what I had to specifically set up to make.
You need lubricant, though, as well. I believe.
actually
to make
working on that
electric
right now.
engines, electric motors. But, yeah, I was about to say, it's actually really easy on this planet to do that, so.
Yeah, because you have infinite oil.
Right, yeah, because you have infinite heavy oil that you can just use a ocean pump and be like, haha, heavy oil.
Okay.
It's true. There's an infinite source of oil here.
We have cracking oil, right? Research.
I don't know. It's a great question that I do not know the answer to.
So wait, where
Jason, we have cracking oil researched, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, see, our foreman
Yeah,
says that
definitely.
we do.
So what kind of pump did you need? It's not just like an offshore pump.
No,
Yeah,
is
actually, it
offshore
is just an offshore pump. That's exactly what it is.
Oh, there it is. Okay, there. It wasn't giving me any spots to put it.
Okay.
I was like by the edge, and it's like not giving me anywhere to get it.
Were we on like a cliff or something? Perhaps? I don't know.
I was going like all around like the area where your train tracks were. I just didn't see any spots. Oh, there they are. They're like.
Well, there
hidden.
are a lot of cliffs where my train tracks are.
Okay.
Yeah, see, I was about to
You
build
wouldn't be able to do it off of a cliff.
about to build stuff here.
Where?
Right here.
Sure.
Right
Go
where
ahead.
you were.
Okay, go ahead. You do it.
Fine, I will.
Sorry. I'll get the pipes
Should
going.
be.
I'll get pipes being built.
I need chemical plants.
Is there a reason there's construction robots in with the inserters?
Construction robots in with the inserters?
Yeah, in the box with the inserters.
I don't know.
Adam, fix it.
What box with
Oh
the
gosh,
inserters?
what the heck?
What?
Oh my gosh. The bugs got in.
I was like, did we just trap a bug?
The bugs got in? Oh no.
The robots trapped the fucking walls. They're like, no, we're gonna repair this now. Can't go anywhere.
You are stuck here forever.
Nope, now it's
Now we're just burying the wall.
So apparently the construction robots will just mirror them in the wall. That's always nice.
I added extra defense here.
I use an SAT word.
Hey. I don't know why, but my TikTok has been full of like SAT prep math questions recently. Like, what is it trying to tell
That,
me?
isn't it? No, I guess it's not that early for that.
I have no idea.
I don't know. My YouTube Shorts has been nothing but tiny houses and cruise ship living, and I'm like,
Cruise ship living?
where is this coming from? Yeah, specifically
You
like
planning on
work.
living on a cruise ship.
Specifically, the cruise ship ones were like specifically like someone who works on a cruise ship and lives,
Oh, I see. Not
and therefore like
you go
lives
and-
on a cruise ship. He doesn't actually own an apartment anywhere or anything. He just goes from job to job, I guess, and so he just lives on cruise ships technically. And then
That's a cool way to make some extra income from a job.
yeah. And then I've been getting a lot of like tiny house and van life things. So apparently I should be
van life.
So apparently I should be adjusting to van life and do that. I'll take my stream on the road.
Sounds nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start van lifing.
I mean, I tried to do a 30-hour live stream of driving, and then the service was so bad I gave up.
I remember this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it's a TikTok, then it's not live, right? It's just
Yeah, that's
recorded
true.
and edited.
And I'm way too lazy to edit, let's be real.
I have some very heavily edited videos on my channel that have taken me probably upwards of 40-50 hours each.
I will say editing sucks, but yeah.
Between
Well, the thing that I have the most... I don't mind editing that much, but, like, right now the thing that's hard for me is actually just sitting down and recording a stupid video, you know?
Yeah, I get that.
Here's the thing that's annoying me. So I put out that video of like how to cheese bosses in Dark Souls 1, the original Dark Souls. And the cheeses I came up with, no glitches or anything. It's just using game mechanics and the boss arenas to your advantage. Things like that. Apparently, for Dark
Sure.
Souls 2, they knew about all these exploits, and they were like, we're not going to have any of them. Because I went through all of Dark Souls 2, and I think and of 41 bosses, I found 2 I could cheese.
They
Where
got
are you on that, by the way? As in, like, what's the next Souls game?
Dark Souls 3.
So, what did you say?
I said 3.
Oh. Ooh, 3 was definitely one of my faves.
Yeah, I keep hearing 3's a lot of people's favorites.
It's very polished and a lot of good content.
Yeah. It's also it's Miyazaki came back to direct that one. He didn't direct Dark Souls 2, which might be the reason why Dark Souls 2 feels so much different than the other two. He was really busy with Bloodborne. He decided that was where his priorities were.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. Bloodborne was good too. I liked Bloodborne. It was a lot simpler than Dark Souls, but it definitely played more to my style of just keep smacking them until they're dead. With its
That would be your style.
if you watch me, whenever I play, it's a glass cannon build. It's like I could put a point in health, or I could put another point in strength or dex and do another damage with every hit.
You can't forget stamina. Stamina is indirectly related to damage.
Yes, that is true. Except for in Dark Souls 2, each level of stamina, each level of endurance brings stamina up so little, it really doesn't matter too much. If you start with like 90
Oh, we have
stamina,
quality modules.
Yeah, I think.
I didn't realize we had researched it. Didn't mean to interrupt you, by the way. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, come on. What are
Well,
you doing?
What I was saying was in Dark Souls 2, you start at like 90 stamina or 90 something stamina, and each level of endurance you get gives you like another 2 points of stamina. So do I really want to invest in that too much? Not really. And Bloodborne was also just really simple because it only had 6 stats, whereas Dark Souls 1 and 2 each had like 12. Alright, we're just waiting on chemical plants, it looks like. Before I can send this thing back.
Chemical plant zone.
Yeah. I almost wonder if we should just build another space platform just to sit over Novice and make good space science. I think that's what's holding up all our science, all our research right now. Or no. Purple.
I mean, we could. I much to Mike's dismay, I in my game I have something like 10 or 11 space platforms.
Much to Mike's dismay.
It's not how he plays.
What's wrong with that, Mike?
He doesn't like the fact that I've got like I've like in my game I've got like a dedicated space platform for each planet that just sits above the planet and feeds resources.
Where's purple science? There's purple science. What's going on here?
Adam, is the give me a second.
We're not getting electric furnaces. Where we're not getting electric furnaces from? Here, electric furnaces are not getting steel plate.
And he doesn't like the fact. I mean, he thinks it's funny or whatever, but that he gets annoyed that I like sidestepped a key mechanic on one planet by just feeding it with with space platform.
I find it funny. Yes, I do. I call it smart too. I just never thought of like just skipping out like half the world.
I mean, yeah. Hey, Mike, there is a very famous. I've played through Dark Souls now 3 times in my spare time. There's a very famous section of Dark Souls I don't even think I've gone into yet.
Which part?
Oh my.
Blight. I haven't gone the regular way through Blighttown, Chan. I always just take the master key because it's just so much better and I can just go around things.
Oh, yeah, I went through it the hard way. Nobody likes Blighttown anyways, honestly.
Yeah. I still haven't. I've gone backwards through it to get Power Within once.
Why are there train stations in this battery box?
Where, Fulgora?
Yeah.
That's a good question. I feel like sometimes the robots just throw things around sometimes.
Well, it doesn't help that the box isn't marked as being batteries only. There we go. Accumulators only, I mean.
Yeah, I never marked them. I just put them down.
Well, that's why it's
I didn't
happening
think
then.
these were ever going to get full of anything else, so it was just, yeah.
These are robots. They don't care.
Yeah, if the robots see a yellow box that isn't marked for something specific, they'll just be like, all right, I'm just going to dump this here.
I mean, I just figured that they're not going to
storage.
they're not going to be in there long enough for most things. What's
We
the...
need more scrap. We need more iron. We need like everything.
So,
I mean, Git didn't match any files. What the?
do you have to specifically request things call from a buffer chest, or will they take things from a buffer chest if they have to?
You have to tell them to take from buffer.
Okay, what about like things like if I wanted to put down like an assembling machine, could they take one out of a buffer chest, or
Assembly machine?
like an assembling, like if I'm putting down an assembling machine?
Oh, you want to like put it into assembler? Yeah, you can do that.
Like if I want one of them to like come and put down the assembling machine for me, I can have them. They'll pull it out of a buffer chest because I want to get this. I want the buffer chest to pull things out of the landing pad so it calls down the stuff when it gets here.
So
Okay. I also want to do this. Quest, that, and that. I should do that. And that. There we go.
I personally, I was trying to get everything all organized with the buffers.
You're what?
I just want to get things organized with the buffers.
Okay. I was just gonna put a few around the cargo landing pad to like pull out the stuff that gets dropped off, like the roboports, assembling machines. Because then when
we're not gonna go in there.
Because then when the ship comes back, it's not gonna request those things to be brought down because they're still in here. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
I wasn't listening, so no, I don't.
Yeah, I figured. Let's hit my mic. Terminals, transport belts, substations. What else? Storage. That, yeah. Alright, as soon as I get those requester chests out there, there's 30 in there. I was trying to figure something out here. Focus there, there we go.
Holy crap! It's only 7:30, and I think I'm done work.
Hey, you can join
Congratulations.
us
Woo!
That
if
is
you so desire.
7 hours earlier than the past week and a half. Well, first I'm gonna go do a tinkle, and then I'll think about joining
Okay,
Factorio.
you do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that was very important information to share.
Yeah. guess
So. Yeah. So, yeah, I'll be
Here's a
back.
question.
Oh,
What
yes.
color should this station be? Purple?
Oh.
Or the pink color or the orange color?
I thought you were going to ask what color something else was. Anyway, I'll see you in a second.
No. No, I wasn't asking that. Thank you. Should I use the orange train or the pink train first?
Obviously, pink.
Pink.
Pink? Alright.
Where's this? Now the trains will be fine going through the lightning zone without cover.
Correct. Oh, I didn't rename the station. It's called Craig 2.0 right now. No. What do we rename this station?
It's called what?
Craig 2.0. I don't know.
We
I
shall now
think it's
call
just-
it Gary 2.0.
I think it's a Patreon name. Let's see.
Oh,
What should we
this-
call this?
All the script. Craig 2.0.
Someone give me an idea for a station name. You chat or you guys?
I don't know. You better ask the chat.
Champers?
Chan 2.0.
Chan 2.0?
Yeah, like tribute to Drago or something. I don't know.
Chan 2.0 it is.
Hold on.
All right.
Oh, I was going to say I have the solution.
What?
We asked ChatGPT.
That's
No,
lame.
thank you.
That's
Wow.
lame.
Look. Sometimes you just need to be lame. I've been lame my entire life, and it's worked out for me.
He says as he's crying on the inside.
Oh,
Oh boy.
I don't need to cry on the inside. Hold on.
Why aren't they putting down these? Oh, because we don't have any buffer chests, do we?
Do I need Adam? Do I need to start playing Halo and keep saying next game we'll play together? Like,
Yeah, that was so fun.
oh, I don't need any help crying on the inside. Trust me.
All right, the train is about to roll. Mike, get off the tracks.
That was so much fun, Jason.
I'm not even close to the train, thank you.
I know you're
One day we'll play Halo together. I promise.
Okay.
I found my Xbox, so like I'll be able to play again soon.
Mike,
For context, I moved like relatively recently, so that's why I just found my Xbox. I don't just
Halo
like
these days? I feel like
Halo
that's-
Infinite's good. It's really good. I mean, yeah, there's only 12 people playing, but like it's really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mike, do we have buffer chests being built on anywhere?
No, we don't. If we're lacking iron, and I'm trying to increase iron production by increasing logistics robots.
Okay, I'm just gonna have. I'm increasing logistics robots where?
I've got scrap incoming. Right now, here it comes. It's on the way. Woohoo! All the scrap
Was the train?
is unloaded.
Oh, the train was full. And are we
Yep, it was.
bringing
And I
the
hitched a ride.
scrap anywheres? Probably not. Get some things set up to call the scrap over here to our refinery section.
Going off to get more scrap. So now I can start my second project. Another station.
Ooh.
I'm trying to overwhelm them with raw materials.
I can support that.
Where is
Yep.
scrap on this
So my
list?
goal is to have 5 trains running
There
constantly,
it
just
is.
bringing in raw materials all the time.
All right, time to play an expansion that I've owned for like 8 months or whenever it came out, and I've never played. Let's do this.
There we go.
Hope you enjoy what we did with the place.
And there
We do
goes
have a Spidertron
all-
if you want to play
there
with that.
goes all the scrap.
Oh, I do want to play with that.
Wait. Chris, I just had a great idea for a train station name. Can you rename it?
Where's all that scrap going? They're going to charge.
Since it's named after you, sure. What is it?
Transylvania. You're gonna like that one.
So,
Please
If you
don't.
don't, I will just.
Please
like,
no.
You love puns until you have to use it.
Oh, is this a sign that I
All
need
in
to read?
favor of voting out Chan, say aye.
Voting me off what? The island? I'm not even on the island.
he didn't buy the expansion.
Yeah. You can't kick me out of. I'm not in space with you. You dingo.
We have other things.
Okay.
It's Chris renaming it. He's like went really silent.
I
Um,
didn't say a word.
I'm not. I can't see it because there's no one over there. Let's see.
Yeah, I have to physically go over there to rename it if I'm going to.
Oh.
Let's go to page 24. Hold on, I'm consulting a book that I think Chris will really enjoy. Hold on.
I don't know why you're under the impression I like puns. I'd never use puns.
Really? Are you sure?
Get all this
Alright.
stuff. Hold on.
I have receipts. Does YouTube
Would you
like
s-
store your silly polls that you do?
So his
Do they sort them?
phasmophobia streams by worst pun.
Store them.
Yeah, they're all stored.
Would
Oh,
you say
okay, then
Factorio
let's
is a
check with you.
STEM game?
You say Factorio is a STEM game.
Like,
I'm asking for a reason.
I would guess.
may. You could make the argument. I can see it.
Okay, then what did the dentist say to the computer? This won't hurt a bit.
Yeah, go to jail right now.
I have a whole book of dad jokes. It's 151 pages.
I gotta find. I have a dad joke button that I got for Christmas.
A button, wow.
Yeah, it only has like 20 dad jokes in it, but when you press it, it does a random one. Or I think that actually
pretty
does in
great.
order, but
Theoretically, you could
I
open
renamed
it up
it, Jan.
and
You're welcome.
thank you very much. I appreciate it.
let's see.
Okay, how do you space?
Chan 2.0, aka Train Sylvania. How do you space?
How do you space?
You push the space bar.
There's a space bar. I was just about to say that, David.
You go over
beat
to
me
one
to
of the
the punch.
rockets and you put travel to space platform.
Okay.
The rocket.
Am I gonna die of like lack of oxygen or something?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Jason, who do you
But
trust
full
them or
disclosure,
you-
Adam's the one that built the space platform, so you
Ooh,
might die.
I don't feel
to
very
collision.
safe.
Now,
Ugh.
there's a lot of guns on that thing.
Really, when we first got on, I was dying.
That's because all the ammo was going to the wrong direction. I fixed that
We're having
problem.
the problem where I press the push to talk button and it's popping up the train stop now. I forget how I fixed that before.
Switch the push to talk button.
Oh, I hit caps lock. That's how I fixed it before.
Wait, caps lock is what causes it?
I don't know. Yep. I don't know why. But I figured that out last week or last time. Keep saying last week when we haven't been doing this weekly. Whenever the last time we played.
So, yeah. I don't know where you are, Jason.
I'm on the starter planet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know
come
where
with
you
us.
are on that planet.
Oh, I'm going to the forward base.
Okay, that's if you go up to one of the rockets, you can click on it and hit travel to space
What about
platform,
backward space?
Okay, great. I'm on my way.
and then I can bring you over.
What kind of armor do you guys have? I still only have power armor, Mark 1.
I am Mark II.
Mark,
I have Mark II.
Should I, like, get Mark 2 before I go into space?
Mark II in the leg.
You might want some shields at least equipped.
Oh, I have 5 shields.
Okay, you'll probably be all right, even with Mark 1, I think. In my opinion, unless Mike wants to disagree.
I think I'm still on Mark 1, so
Okay, then we're fine. Okay, I found a rocket. How do I...
just click on
Do I
it.
get
The
in?
shields are just a must if you're caught out.
If you
at
click on it,
night
you'll see this thing
on
that
this
says
planet.
travel to space platform on the right side.
Oh, it's grayed. You must be in that one. Oh, they're both grayed out.
Why are they
Like, I
grayed
can't
out?
click on them. They look like they're pressed. Can't travel space with items in inventory.
Oh, you can't bring your items.
Yeah,
Are
you can bring your
serious?
suit. You can bring your suit and your weapons, but you cannot bring items or ammo.
All right. Well, I'll just put everything in trash then, I guess, and let the
Yep, and all the
bots
bots will come and put
take it.
them somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I just put this box down and put all my stuff in. That's why there's, a bunch of rockets.
That's a weird mechanic. I wonder why they made that decision. Like what the gameplay or game design decision was.
Because
I think.
it's the weight.
Yeah.
Because they don't want you bringing a bunch of things, and if they let you just take your full inventory over, then the weight system.
Oh, then you avoid the.
weight-
Yeah.
You
okay.
avoid the whole weight system.
Avoid the warranty.
I mean, you could just count the player's inventory as part
Oh
of the
my
weight, but
God.
maybe that was deemed too frustrating.
Guys, if you hover your mouse over someone, it'll highlight all the robots coming to them.
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
Alright, it's been a fun chat. I will let you guys do space stuff.
All right.
All
Good
right.
talking to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, see.
Bye.
All right, one more rocket.
There
Just
are a lot of
grab the last rocket, please, robots.
Wait, wait, destroy an enemy structure using artillery. We have artillery somewhere? What?
Thought we did. Yeah.
Okay, the robots aren't grabbing my last rocket.
Yeah, we have
Why?
artillery. I thought. No, wait. Where is it?
Where did that?
We did have artillery. We don't have
There we go.
artillery.
I just got an achievement for destroy an enemy structure with artillery.
Well, then we must have our artillery. That's right. For whatever reason, when I moved my personal game over, it deleted all my
More
artillery.
ammo
But
slots?
then when we moved this game over, our artillery didn't delete. I do believe, and I think I must have placed
can't
one
bring-
somewhere. I feel like.
So you can't bring ammo with you to space?
Nope. The ammo is really heavy for some reason. The planet we're going to, you don't need the ammo anyways, but
Alright.
the danger there is lightning, not bugs.
I found
Oh,
the
I'm getting
artillery.
flashbacks. I've been playing Final Fantasy X like a lot recently, and I just grinded one of the like celestial weapons, which
Oh.
involves dodging lightning 200 times in a row.
Oh, you actually got that one? I usually just train Kamari to be a black mage and say, "Sorry, Lulu, you're not going to be used in the late game."
Oh no, I rage quit so hard. But I got it. But I rage quit the first time I tried. I actually found there's apparently well, not apparently, there is a crater on in the Thunder Plains
Yeah.
where it every time you step into it, lightning strikes, and then you can use that as like to make it more predictable and faster. So that's what I did.
I tried doing that and I just could not get it to work for me. And so like a lot of people say Kamari's useless. I say no, Kamari is the black mage in the late game for me.
I'm going to complete all of the sphere grids. Everyone's going to hit everyone's sphere grid. And I'm not kidding. I'm going to 100% this. I'm already like, I played so much Blitzball. I'm like level 50 in all of my players.
All right. Well, if you beat
Okay, now what?
I'm going to send you to the other planet.
Oh, you send me. Okay.
Well, I can tell you how to send.
Well,
I don't know
anyone
if there's a
can
better way
control
for do it.
but, Yeah.
It's just I just changed I just open up this big thing here, and
Oh, it's like trains. You click on it and you just hit play.
yeah, I just keep deleting
Yes.
that and changing it back to the other one. I don't know if there's a better way to do it. And then yeah, when you get here, you'll have to come down somehow. I don't remember how to come down. And then you'll be stuck
There's
here
a
with
button.
us.
Okay, it's not launching.
Oh,
It is.
Oh, that's a problem.
It's going.
Is it?
Yeah, you see the
It's not
green
doing
bar.
anything for
You
me.
see the green bar over on the right side.
On the right side. Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
that's
yeah.
yeah, you're traveling at 86 kilometers per second with our ship that has thrusters only on the left side because that's the way I wanted to build it for some reason.
Oh, the platform moves to the. I understand now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole platform moves,
I understand. Okay.
which is why there's guns
I'm
all
learning.
around it.
Yeah, think world ship. World ship factory. I don't know, like a really large ship that carries a lot of people. I don't know, like Phantasy Star or Online 1 or 2, actually.
Do I have that?
And I realized
think I have
most
that.
people wouldn't get that reference probably.
No, not really. I think I bought that on the chance we did RPG Live Season 3, and then we just never did. But I think I have that somewhere in my house.
Really?
I think so. I'll have to look, because I got way too many games.
Oh, PSO
Same.
2 is on Steam.
Is it on Steam? I have it on GameCube.
It is. No, well, PSO1 is on GameCube.
Oh, PSO1. That's what I have on GameCube.
2 is not.
Oh, yeah. I know. 2 was the, yeah. Two is, I know they were both kind of MMOs, but PSO1 can be played not as an MMO.
Right.
And that's what I prefer. I don't care for MMOs.
Mike and I used to play PSO1 on GameCube with some friends, and one of the friends who will remain nameless, but he knows who I'm talking about, Mike knows who I'm talking about, would be the loot hoarder, and we'd be fighting a major battle, and we'd be like, "Where are you?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm just getting this loot in this other room over here." That other room is like across the dungeon.
Wow, why you gotta call me out like
Yeah.
that?
It wasn't you.
Well, way to ruin the freaking meme. Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay, so now, like, the progress bar has filled? Oh, I click drop to planet,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Yes, and then you can drop from this stupid bug is puppy guarding my corpse down to Volgora.
There you go. I see
All
you,
right.
bye.
Whee!
Here comes all the stuff. And then I think once you're here, I gotta
I
send the
got
ship
an
back for stuff.
achievement. I'm the greatest Factorio player of all time.
Woo! Oh, you actually landed at the hub. Nice.
Yeah, 'cause, I mean that's
The hub?
when we were here. There wasn't this, so we just kind of landed.
Yeah, we landed like in a totally different area, and then we built
do you,
this
like-
to
Now it's
receive
all
things.
the way north.
You just, like, crash land when you first got here, basically? That's a
Kinda,
lot of
yeah.
batteries.
Kinda, yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh,
Right. Logistic robots are being automated now.
what here?
Yeah, here.
Okay.
Let me- So there are no bugs on this planet? It's just lightning?
Yeah, it's lightning storms.
No bugs.
They all died of lightning.
Bugs are only on Novice. There are a couple other planets that have enemies, but they're not bugs.
Okay, okay. I see.
I think I gotta send this back now. Yeah. Send it back. It'll
Oh, shoot. Sorry, I just need 1 second.
Okay.
Okay. Send it back. It'll start filling up again. I'm gonna send some of our iron down to Novice too. Oh, we are getting iron from. Uh-huh. concrete, no electric engines here.
Okay, thank goodness that's done. Okay. Alright, what do you guys want me to do? Keep it easy, because I'm, like,
Dance.
pretty stupid. Did you say pants? You want me to do pants?
That's a
That's
dance.
what it sounded like.
Oh, dance.
I heard pants as well.
Dance.
Apparently, dance is not a command, Mike, so I need a new one.
I'm gonna tell you, Mike. I think that was harder to understand than when my daughter tells me to dance.
Oh,
Wow. That was mean.
here I automated robots for you and just insult me.
I think it's because Mike uses push to talk now.
I do.
It's like harder to understand ever since he
Is it?
switched to push to talk.
Might be that.
I think you're like too aggressive with the pushing and unpushing. You need to like let your sentence breathe a little bit.
No.
Oh, see, I understood you there. So you let it breathe. There you go.
I don't know. Sometimes with Phasmophobia, I think Chris like lets go of it way too early.
I mean, that is the risk of push to talk for sure.
It might be the game's fault, but
I think it's the game's fault. But yeah, no, I know what you're referring to, but like at those times, I'm not doing anything differently than what I typically do, and it's just the game cutting me off.
not that.
I have a stupid idea.
Oh no.
That has me
Oh,
extremely
no.
confident. I can't see what's going to go wrong there.
I'm scared.
I'm not. Mike knows what he's doing. He knows it's a stupid idea.
Yeah, I'm scared.
I'm very confident that it will work out just fine. No problem.
Sure,
Are
Mike,
you very comfortable with all of that?
sure Mike will get everything he deserves.
I said I'm very confident. I didn't say I'm comfortable.
Ah, okay, okay.
I'm very confident that it will have a result.
Something will happen. 99% sure something will happen.
God, stupid robots. They should just do more roboports so they can charge more. Jeez. That'll do something. making stone bricks somewhere. Huh. Thought we were. Oh no, the random gun turret that I think Mike left out there got destroyed, guys.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But it was like just barely in the logistics network though, so apparently the robots have been replacing it. Might need some more rock. That's scary. Oh, jeez. Where can we get rock?
Rock or stone?
No, stone.
Rock and stone to the bone.
See if there's like another place I can start mining stone. Just to coal, copper. Coal, uranium, nuclear bomb, craters. Cool. Stone, that's a really small stone. That's a decent sized stone. There's enemies between there and here. There's nothing nearby. There's some stone, but there's enemies right here.
All right, I've got the second line mapped out.
Okay. Just use this stone here.
So far, I'm keeping up with your scrap production. After what I did.
Yeah, well, that's good. Clearly,
So I said,
we need more.
Screw the conveyor belts. Let's just have the requester box be the scrap collectors.
Okay. That's why we're going to be bringing train number 2 online, because clearly there's more demand for scrap. I need to, finish the track first, but
Details.
Details.
That's an implementation
Yeah, right now-
detail.
Right now it's in ghost format,
No stuff's getting destroyed at our home base. I'm gonna go kill stuff back at our home planet. Clear it out.
We have a spider trap.
I don't know if you can.
Yeah, we're working on that.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
You
but-
don't know if I
but-
can?
by the way-
Forever.
You can't actually leave because we don't have a rocket to go back up to the station.
Yeah.
You can take control of the Spidertron and use that remotely.
How do I take control of the Spidertron remotely?
You click on the Spidertron and hit the drive remotely button.
Does it have an icon?
You
Yeah, it
go
looks
on
like
your
a
map
spider.
and then go click on it. It's down here. You're down southeast of where you're looking there.
Oh,
Chris, I need more scrap.
I see. Thank you.
Wait, why is this small
All right.
area?
You're welcome.
Why is this small area just... Oh, okay, never mind. It's not there anymore.
Just be careful not to break our Spidertron, or we'll be upset.
Oh, I will break it.
Yeah, Chris and I spent like
Well, we
2-3
can't. We
streams.
can't build another one.
Chris and I spent 2-3 streams in that Spidertron.
This is
Well,
true.
time for me to ruin it.
And we found out that I'm faster than Spider-Man.
We didn't have time to put...
Spidertron isn't fast, so I mean,
We didn't have time to put the legs
He
in.
wasn't keeping up with us when we were climbing over water
Yeah.
or buildings.
Yeah.
No, I land. No. First of all, we had to race across the solar panel farm.
Yeah, that was...
And yeah, and Spidertron won. Yeah.
No, I won.
No, Spidertron won.
I won because I took apart the solar farm.
Prove it. You go back into my streams and give me ad revenue to go find it to prove yourself right. All right.
In fact, you should go back into my
Do that.
streams to get a second view of it, just to make sure.
that's
Yes,
true.
Exactly.
It's important to get a second opinion.
Always get a second opinion.
And then you know, then edit me a short for my channel to put up, you know, saying that you're right. And if you do all that, I will put it up as a short, you know, saying that you are right. You know, if you do all the editing and everything, submit me the short. I will put it on my channel and admit that you are right.
I don't know if they'll go as far as admitting you're right.
I'll
I don't know if
concede
I believe
he's
that.
right if he can prove that.
Concede
you know?
that he's right.
Okay, that seems much like a
there's
much
so
more
many.
accurate language.
Yeah.
I think I can build out to that.
Yeah, I mean, what I just did was actually increase the production of this.
But I've also put so many hoops in front of him that I doubt he'll do it. But I will hold
clearly
to my word if
have
he
been
does.
determination. But I'm very determined.
I will hold to my word if you do all that stuff.
I don't know. Were you super
But,
determined
you know.
for Super Tofu Boy?
Were you super determined to keep my dollar?
But
No, I wasn't.
in the edited short, Mike, you need to make sure to include this conversation so there's actual context. You know what I mean?
Remember, shorts can be up to 3 minutes now.
That's so. That's not
This
a
is true.
short. That's like freaking.
Well, that's like...
That's like
But you gotta
an
make
ode when you.
you gotta
that's
make
like
sure
a YouTube
there's-
video.
That's
yeah,
like...
I think videos that are shorter than that.
I think I have YouTube
I mean, that's a
videos that are
YouTube
short.
video when YouTube came out. That was the average length.
It really was.
But you know, you gotta keep that as snappy because you gotta keep the person, the viewer engaged. They can't be, if they swipe away, it's not gonna do well as a short. You see.
Yeah, they have to stay in view at least. I think you need at least a 70% people staying to view it in order for it to go viral.
Yeah, something like that.
And anything under 50% is just not going to get like anything.
I understand the attention span of most people now is like that of a goldfish. Me included.
I'm pretty sure there are goldfishes with more or better attention span. And I know it's goldfish, not goldfishes, but whatever.
Goldfishes.
I'm almost out of missiles.
If you go back to the
I recommend
base,
walking back toward. Yeah,
the base should.
just walk back towards the logistics thingy, and they'll resupply you.
Yeah.
Okay. Will they also repair?
Yes.
They will.
Okay, great.
Chris, we're out of scrap.
I've also equipped that thing with lasers and I think shields.
The
as
lasers
well,
are
so-
nice.
Yeah.
It is. What's funny is when Chris and I are both in it, like his lasers are going off, the machine's lasers going off, and me and him
Right.
can both throw bots out.
Yeah, yeah, we were just basically a
It was
brutal bug killing machine.
It was
Because
almost
all of my suit's lasers were firing, and the Spidertron's lasers were firing.
Yeah, it just didn't seem like fair.
Yeah, it was just like a war machine, essentially. I mean, it is a war machine. I realize that, but yeah.
All right, time to go blow more stuff up.
That's the spirit.
I have a lot of pent up rage I need to let out. So this seems like a good job for me.
You know that's not healthy, right? To contain all that rage for a job.
Oh, it's not job related. Don't worry.
Oh,
That's not.
oh, okay. I thought I heard you say job.
It's not job.
No, I just have pent up. I just have pent up rage. Don't worry about it.
Fair.
I just want to say, in the words of my daughter, he's angry. Sometimes she just walks up to me and says that. I have no idea why, but like, yeah.
Apparently you're angry. Apparently you're angry.
She's not saying me. She's saying he's angry, and I don't know who he is. She's telling me.
I mean, I guess you.
Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, you're the only he in this conversation, so.
Are you angry? Like right before she says that, because that might be a sign.
No.
Sounds like Adam might have some like pent up anger, but he doesn't even realize it.
Anyways.
You might want to see someone about that, bro.
I mean, I already see a therapist once a month about these things, so.
Oh, good for you. That's good.
Chris, the bottom track's not moving.
What?
The orange train's not moving.
Well, that's because I haven't told it to move yet.
Well, it needs to start moving. I'm keeping up with your little.
Well, I don't have a station here, Mike. Mike, I don't have a station here, so therefore it can't move.
Fix it.
I'm really enjoying the trains being someone else's problem, even though I really enjoyed doing the train stuff.
Yeah, I sort of took it over because you weren't here to do it. but
Yeah, because I was
kinda need
dead.
it for this. Well, I'm glad you were revived.
For now.
But yeah. But yeah, that just. But no, I've actually kind of figured out how to do the train stuff. So elevated trains are useful too.
Yes, they actually seem very useful.
I feel like that would have solved a lot of our problems early on if we had that on
Yes.
Novice.
Just a bit, maybe. in peace.
It seems like these rockets do a lot more damage via the Spidertron than from a normal rocket launcher.
We're having serious problems in that one spot. Holy crap.
Well, it's. I think it's just that the laser turrets aren't getting rebuilt quick enough.
Yeah, I mean, there's that.
And the robots are going over, repairing the walls, dying.
Oh, gosh.
They're trying. That's why it's saying it's like 17 entities, because it just keeps... robots keep
No
going
defense
over.
there, yeah.
Oh, there's so many bases around, guys.
Yeah, I mean, we left and the base is expanded.
Well, I guess I know what my job is.
I think these attacks are coming from this area. Over here.
Let's see. Yeah, I agree.
Probably here as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, since I'm already over here, I'm just gonna finish clearing out the, like, bottom of the southeast. And then, I'll head over there.
Okay.
Are all those attacks, oh, those are on, I see. We're getting attacked everywhere.
Right now, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't realize those were on Novice, because when I opened my map, it didn't show the icons.
Nope, that's on Novice right now, as we speak.
Electric engines.
Okay, what should I defend? Should I defend the, like, stuff by the factory copper, or should I defend the safest iron?
Is the safest iron getting attacked?
Yes.
Oh god.
I don't see any icons there.
No, it's the stone one I just built because I didn't put any guns there.
Oh.
Go defend the stones there real quick, and then maybe I can get some guns there eventually.
That's the southeast one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, defend that.
Alright, we needed stone.
I'm on my way.
Structure's getting torn
I thought
down
that
over
was...
Woo.
I thought that was in a safe spot away from things.
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
I guess we need a rocket to get back.
Yeah, we're
Fix
working on it.
And what we've learned, of course, about in the north is that a big wall doesn't help much if you can't actually man it and defend it.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's true.
I mean, history has taught us that.
True. Yeah.
The Mongolians have come through the northern wall so many times.
Oh, now I'm just thinking about that South Park episode.
Every time we build a wall, you Mongolians tear it down.
Yeah, exactly.
That whole episode, he's just rebuilding a wall, and Mongolians keep coming and tearing it down.
And I just love that it's like Mongolians that are on horses and have spears and stuff. It's not like modern day Mongolians.
They just have this innate need to tear down a wall built by the Chinese, I guess.
And then it gets even better when you realize it's actually a white guy that thinks he's Chinese.
South Park.
South Park. Oh, I love South Park. Oh,
That's back when I haven't watched too much of the newer stuff, but
it's good. It's good. Just remember, I'm not your buddy, guy.
I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy,
I'm not
buddy.
your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy.
Oh God. I remember my
Oh,
parents.
that's a lot of bugs.
My parents would not let me watch South Park growing up.
Same.
And then
Same.
I had a sleepover at my cousin's house. My cousin, who was 2 years younger than me, and he was allowed to watch South Park. So we watched South Park whenever I slept over his house.
The Spidertron's in bad shape. Not gonna lie.
Bring it back to
Don't kill it, or
Just-
we
I
lose
did.
Thomas.
I did, but like
they'll
it was a
repair
little.
it and rearm you.
It was a little sketchy. There was more bugs than I expected.
I see your rockets coming in. They just need to
Now I need them
recharge.
to repair me.
Yeah, they're repairing, little by little.
Yeah. It was a little hairy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I just realized. I
Don't you
have
break
more
that, or
pizza.
I'll expect you to craft a replacement for me.
And it requires
Oh,
a
that won't
fish,
Which would be
happen.
very difficult for you to do. Since
That
it
won't
requires,
happen.
Another planet.
because you can't get a fish.
I'm telling you now, it's not gonna happen.
The fish is not the issue there. The ingredients change in this version of the game.
Oh, they did? That still requires the fish,
And it
though.
requires things. It does, but it also requires things from another planet that we're not at yet.
Oh, so I'm cheating
does?
by using this.
Oh,
Yes.
what else?
Technically, yeah.
Oh, what? A rocket turret is something we can't make?
Yeah. I mean, do you see
I just thought
what it requires to make it?
No, because it's. I don't
No.
even know if we were. If we
Yeah, we don't have the tech for rocket turrets.
Yeah, we don't have the tech for it, so. I didn't know it required.
Therefore, we can't make a Spidertron.
Okay. What? Does this thing get everything? It's got the. Yeah. Okay, send it back. All right. And buffer chest, yep.
So that's dealt with. Now on to the next bases.
We probably got enough ice on Fulgora, right? From scrap? Yeah.
Yeah, we have 2 full buffers.
Okay.
I'm about to make one to just destroy ice.
Destroy ice? You mean melt it?
No, destroy, because we're gonna have too much.
Destroy with extreme prejudice.
It's called putting in a recycler to recycle ice.
I prefer to destroy my ice personally.
Yeah. Wait, what does recycling ice do?
Just breaks it down more.
To what?
Nothing.
Nothing?
You see, it takes the ice, destroys it. It might come back as ice again.
I mean, that sounds silly, but I've actually used that to my advantage on multiple occasions.
So it might come back as ice again. So what do you do with it then?
When you recycle something that can't be recycled, it will either get destroyed or there's a 25% chance that it will survive it, but otherwise it's gone, right? So it's a way of getting rid of stuff that you don't need.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's
It's
a trash.
zoned out
It
halfway
works as a
through,
trash
I'll be honest.
compactor essentially, or trap. And on the planet that I'm on right now, you need it. So you get, in my single game, because you get so much crap that you don't want and don't care about, and it's just like, all right, just recycle it into oblivion.
I assume concrete's going to be just like that.
Concrete's gonna be like just like what?
A trash item.
Okay, well. I've got more things coming in from Novice.
I am now performing the ultimate task of being lazy because I don't want to walk all the way back there, so I'm doing something silly.
Oh, okay.
I prefer the term efficient than lazy.
Well, I was promised scraps.
Oh, that's... Where are you?
Well, good news is my automation has made over 100 robots.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm bringing train stations to myself. Via train.
Train just carries the whole train station, and it works probably pretty well, you know.
It's
I think that's
carrying,
most-
like,
how
20 train
most-
stations, actually.
I think that's how most railroads are built, aren't they? That's like a rolling train that like lays the track anyway.
I think
It's
nowadays,
like-
yeah.
Maybe.
Realistic.
I'm not standing on the track, am I? No, I don't think I am.
I would have loved it if you were. That would have been hilarious.
Well, I'm controlling a train. I would have stopped it.
It was still. It would
I
have
was
been even
manually
better
controlling
then.
it.
It would have been even better.
It would have been. It would have been even better if you ran over yourself with a train.
But I was being very lazy. I was like, all right, I'm not gonna walk all the way back there. I'm gonna have the train load up, and then and then bring the train station to me.
This is the way.
I mean, that's just being efficient.
Okay, what should we name this train station? Because the name of the train station is currently Jeff Lloyd. Chat, if you have ideas for naming this train station, tell me. Because I know there's like 13 people watching right now. Or you guys. Whichever.
I don't know. I feel like I'm only allowed to name like the
Space stations?
rocket launch. Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
The space station, yeah. The
The
stupid
launch
bug is-
pads.
The stupid bug is puppy guarded by a corpse.
I'll come up with another gem when we finally
Oh, gosh.
need it. Don't you worry.
Mike. Never mind.
Yes.
I don't see anything from chat, so I
we-
think it's gonna be up to you guys.
We need the electric engine units for other things than just robots.
Okay.
I thought you were doing that.
Good. Then give me some iron. Get me engine.
I'm working on
Uh-oh.
it.
Can the Spidertron walk on water?
No, but it can walk over the water if there's islands close enough.
Okay,
then
I have come up with a good name, or rather, Adam has come up with a good name.
Are you going to elaborate?
Because I said a lot of things there. I said quite a bit of things. I don't know what's the answer. This is Halloween Town 2 all over again.
I like the name. I appreciate it.
All right, where's the station down here? We need the electric engine things, other things than just robots. Yes, yes, we do.
You're welcome.
I can't look right now because I'm currently trying to keep the Spidertron alive. It has maybe 5% health. Maybe.
Pulling down.
Well, Adam just read the name of it to you, so you know.
I didn't hear it. So,
Oh, well, that sucks.
yeah, it does suck. I mean, what would suck more is if I broke the Spidertron, though. So, like, I feel like my priorities are
Correct. All right, the name of the station, which I just accidentally pulled the track out from under.
Well done.
There we go. Is wait, did he just say hold on?
I said well done.
Well done. Okay. We need the electric engine things for other things than just robots.
Oh, that's a good name.
I thought
I
so
like
too.
that name. Yeah, that's very good. Very descriptive.
It goes right along with our, naming our train stations and things. Things very strange,
Yeah.
Technically, the locomotives can all be named too.
True.
This is true.
But anyway, though that doesn't come up as much as the stations, though.
We're making engines somewhere. Yeah. What's the engine? Engines need pipe. Which I just brought some pipe, but it's not gonna be enough.
Oh, that would be why my phone's not charging, because the cable's not plugged into anything. That's
I
usually
do hear
important.
that electricity helps with charging.
I've heard that as well. Alright, let's clear out the last little bit of bugs.
Alright, let's send this thing back to Novice.
So do we have an ETA on when we have a rocket?
I needed electric engine units.
But like, do we have an ETA until you get electric engine units?
No, I'm working on that because
So,
now
yeah.
I need engines, which need. I probably should have more than one thing making engines, but which need pipe, Which I don't know if we're making pipe here.
We're not.
Or not. I'll make some pipe.
Make some pipe, then lay some pipe.
I was gonna say, but I was trying to keep it. PG.
Wait, what? How is laying pipe not PG? Can you explain it to me? Why isn't it PG? You just want to put some pipe and like get some water from point A to point B, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing.
So why isn't it PG, Adam?
That is totally PG. You're right. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah.
Over here, I'm
Make
just
some
trying
pipe,
to
lay
make
some
sure
pipe,
I can outlast Chris's shipments.
Well, I haven't brought any. I haven't increased the shipments yet, so
I
that
know, I'm
doesn't
trying
really
to
mean
future-proof
much yet.
you.
Oh, you're trying to future-proof me. Oh, okay.
Oh wow, that sounds like fighting words to me.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
Are you gonna let him say things to you like that, Chris? Like, I'm gonna future-proof? Like, how dare he?
Listen, I am
I know,
extremely
right?
obsessive. Thank you.
Yep.
How dare he plan ahead? Like, that's disgusting.
Wait, people are planning
And
ahead.
an insult to your friendship. Yeah, apparently Mike is. I'm sorry to break it to you, but apparently Mike doesn't value your friendship in the present. He's planning ahead. That's like freaking disgusting.
I know, right? What the hell?
All right, what's going on here? Why we're not getting nice.
Looks like there's bugs over there, so we'll clear this.
What do you need ice for?
Space science.
That can't.
That's okay. It was just taking a minute. It's coming through now.
Why was that so funny? I don't understand.
I don't
Space
know.
science.
I thought that was so funny.
But it was so funny.
It was funny
Just
because
what do you
Mike's
need
like,
this off for
because Mike's
space
like,
science?
because Mike earlier was like, we got so much ice, and I got 2 buffer chests full of ice. I'm going to be destroying ice. So
No,
now,
I literally just found the words space science to be hilarious. That was literally it.
I thought it was Mike's reaction to like, oh, it's not something down here. Okay.
Not my problem.
You see, that's like favorite motto right now.
Not my problem.
The not my problem. Yeah.
How about we got some laser turrets? Laser turrets are going out in places.
All right, I think I'm good for 3 stations at this point, Chris.
Really?
That sounds like a
my
challenge.
My recyclers are just sitting idle.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge to me, Chris. You need to like.
Well,
Are you gonna let him say that to you?
I'm working on it. I've got 2 trains functioning now, or operating.
Sounds like you need a third, to be honest.
Well, I mean, I have room for 5, so yeah. We're working on it.
I've made this nice.
Are
and
they still
intact.
sitting idle right now?
No, they're working
They're
right
still
now.
idle right now, Mike?
Still idle right now.
Well, see, it happens to be that you just brought things over, so of course they're gonna work.
I mean, are the trains automated to bring things over once they're full?
Well, the robots. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The one's coming back right now.
Yeah, okay. And wait for it. Hold. Hold. Here they come.
The swarm is here to collect the scrap.
It's a good thing I'm bringing over 50 extra robots every time.
Freaking Kerrigan found out he had
Well, you're
some
certainly
scrap
helping
and
Mike.
wanted to deal with it.
I know, Mike's built, like you said, 100, I think. How many do we have in this logistics?
I just need to finish putting up the miners over here.
We have 326 logistic bots and 250 construction over here. Alright. What is engines made out of so I can... Pipe. Oh. Alright, how do I... Where are we? Novice, okay. Going to... That. More robots going up. Red circuits are just not working here.
All right, the station for the orange train is done. It will be mining scrap for quite some time now.
Sounds good.
Which means I can start working on a third train.
Woo,
What color is
train!
the train? Thinking red. But we could do like blue or green. Oh, but we will do blue or green as well eventually, I suppose. Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
That's oh. Oh, that's
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
and then they
Well,
kiss.
clearly we had a signal issue.
Chain singles will solve your problem.
Yes. I just need to figure out what the issue was.
Good luck!
Good luck.
Thanks. I probably...
Because every time there's been a signaling issue when I've been in charge, people are like, bro, there's a signal issue. Yes, I know. Well, you should fix it. Yes, I'm working on it. Why isn't it fixed yet?
Well, it's
Because I
not
haven't
as,
figured
it's
out
not
the
as fun
problem
when
yet.
it's me.
Well, good luck then. I'm busy blowing stuff up and with my pent-up anger. If you're not careful, like freaking go and set up my Xbox and play Halo and keep telling Adam I'm gonna play Halo with him next game, and never play Halo with
Yeah,
him.
next game. But I'm on a streak now. I can't stop now. Oh,
It
but
wasn't even a streak. It was I needed net one win to get the promotion, and it never came.
never came. You would lose and then you'd win again, and you'd lose and then you'd win again. It just didn't work.
And then I'd lose twice, and then I would win twice.
Yeah, you never got that net one win to rank up. And I'm just
I
like,
was so close.
and I'm just like sitting here. I've got the game open on one monitor. I've got Discord watching you play on the other. I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
I wasn't even upset. It was just, I went to bed and Meg was like, "How was Halo?" I was like, "I don't know. I didn't play." And Jason kept saying, "One more game. Hold on."
Yeah. Let's just say I was in a very Epcot mood. I think that's like the best PG way to describe it.
That's a very
Oh, boy.
PG way to describe it because no one's going to understand what that means.
And it's great.
How's it going, Mike?
Doing pretty well.
Okay, I need to kill those
I'm winning on
spaces.
scrap sometimes.
But not as much as you were before.
Mike, give him a break. The train's kissed.
To be fair, it was very romantic.
Yeah, he's got to deal with the star-crossed lovers first.
Oh, that train almost nailed me. I wasn't expecting it to come that way. I wasn't expecting it to come onto that line.
Is there like any logic to how they pick one, or is it just if it's empty, go to it?
They just picked one.
If it's available, they can just pick it.
It's literally a coin flip. Every single junction, if it'll get them there. Well, I think they prioritize shortest distance. But if it's equal distance, then, well, it's a coin flip.
Oh, okay.
But they'll be blocked soon because I'm building the remaining trains.
Okay, yep.
So now they'll only go to those bottom two.
Well, for now. Once these trains leave, there's a chance they
Right.
can come up here.
Once they're all running, they can go wherever. But
This thing.
but since I don't have 3 more
holds
stations built
everything
yet,
we need.
it'll be a bit before that happens.
We got the robots, we got the buffer chest, we got... I don't know if we need buffer chests anymore, really, but... I'm just waiting for the space science to be offloaded, please. While I try to fix the purple science down here. We're not getting enough red circuits, because we're not getting enough plastic bars, I guess. Is there anywhere else we can make plastic bars and just have them shipped over?
And then if this still isn't enough, I'll just build another entire station somewhere else and just bring in a whole bunch more trains. Like maybe over here I'll build another station with like 10 tracks or something and be like, how about now, Mike? Is this enough scrap?
No.
Knowing Mike, he would be stubborn and say no, even if it is way too much.
I mean, I'm keeping it up right now.
Yeah, you are. And good. I mean, it means we're producing quite a lot.
Yeah, I also need to start breaking down ice, though, because ice started to really pile up.
It's starting to really pile up.
Well, you might have a problem then if you get way backed up, you know?
I mean, what can we use water for? Reinforced concrete is what we're using it for right now. Is there anything else
Yeah,
we
but
can
we
use water
don't need
for?
this much ice, though.
It's saying, is there anything else we can use water for? What are we using water for on novice? So we got water pipes going everywhere here.
Oil processing stuff, usually.
Yeah, to make sulfuric acid.
That's usually what I lay pipe for.
Yeah.
Is for oil processing. Sometimes it takes water though, so just like it's important to have the distinction.
Is, build an oil refinery here. Let's do it up here.
What happened to the pig train?
What do you mean?
Petroleum.
What do you mean? What happened to the pink train, Mike?
Did the pig train die?
Loading.
It's
loading right now.
Loading somewhere.
It's over at Chan 2.0, aka Train Sylvania, loading up on scrap. And then it's gonna come back and dump it all off.
Oil refinery even in the system.
And the orange one is over at we need the electric engine things for other things. Yep, pink train's coming back right now. It's on its way back to all the scrap.
See, so impatient.
Hey, hey,
It's here.
Mike, how do you switch which output something like the oil refinery is using?
And now the orange train is here too, dumping off scrap. So there you go. All the scrap.
Mike,
Oh, R and H.
RH. Oh, come on, I don't want both to switch. I just want one to switch.
No, you can only have one switch.
Well, let's just switch them.
Or both.
All right. Let's do this again.
Okay, ice is finally being killed off. Finally.
I don't think we have anything making oil refineries down here.
Good job. We got more scrap here, but they're not collecting it. That's weird.
I wonder why.
Because I have a bunch of scrap in my inventory that I'm having them collect from me. I don't know, Mike. You're not keeping up. You don't seem to be keeping up.
First of all, you're not supposed to be holding the scrap.
Well, no, because when I'm building the stations, I have to tear down a bunch of stuff. Definitely wasn't going to say anything else other than stuff. And, you know... things had to be built, you know? Or I had to get rid of it. I had the bots get rid of it.
You're building pipes, right, Adam?
Pipes, yeah. I think I'm also.
I'm converting green circuits into iron.
Yeah. I think I've also got like the ship's iron, excess iron is also getting dropped off every time it goes there.
We're still lacking iron.
Yeah, the ship doesn't have that much iron.
So we are lacking scrap.
I don't know. You were running behind there for a second.
Yeah, because I had to go fix something.
Just keep this up, Mike, and he's gonna have all 5 trains show up at the same time.
It says enough scrap, Mike.
And then he's gonna
Are
also
you happy?
I mean,
he's gonna walk over there with
We're
full
gonna get
inventory of scrap too, and it's just gonna be bad.
Challenge accepted.
Like some more scrap, Mike.
All right, let's send this back over. Actually, no, it's good. Let's also grab.
Problem is, we actually don't have enough robots.
I'm trying. Every time I bring the ship back, I drop off 100 more robots. Don't need these anymore. Probably don't need that right now. That. I just launched. I think I just launched 100 pipe up, so yeah. Did I get pipe? I was getting pipe. Alright, here comes the pipe. Then I can send it back.
So Mike would like more scrap.
I need more robots, actually.
Give me like, I don't know, what's it take, like 2 minutes to get this back over there? Once the pipe lands.
Well, I want to know.
Well, you can't have it now. It's on its way. It's accelerating.
Mike is being very demanding, you know.
Yeah. It'll be here soon.
Demanding things of me, demanding things of you.
Jason's fine.
Jason's fine.
Thanks, man. I'm glad you said something because I was about to say something along the lines of like, well, Mike's very demanding, but like, I'm gonna retract that statement I never made because he said I'm fine. So I apologize for even thinking of a retort, Mike. I apologize.
You're all good.
All right, the stupid
By the
bug
way-
guarding my corpse is on its way.
By the way, I broke the Spidertron.
Wait, what?
Did you
I'm
really?
kidding. No.
I mean, if he had done that
Break
like
it, you buy it.
if he had done that like 20 minutes ago and it was just telling us though, that would have been great. That would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
That's why he's been quiet. Just by the way, I broke the Spidertron. Seems like a good time to tell you guys. Oh, okay. I see where you put artillery, Chris.
There's actually 4 spots to put artillery.
Oh.
Apparently.
Oh yeah, I see him now.
But since artillery ammo requires stuff from another planet that we're not at yet, too, they're not going to be firing much longer.
All right, Mike. We're about 75% of the way there. I'm bringing you over 600 iron. I've got 200 pipes. I've got 50 of each robot. Got ice. You want ice? I got ice.
I don't need ice.
Sure. Hope you don't want all the iron. Some of the iron's been taken to make ammo for the journey. There you go. There's some things coming in. What are we gonna get?
Where are the pipes being made? I don't see pipes.
They're being made right by where you are.
Oh! Yeah, I see it now. Ignore my statement.
And
I'm ignoring it. You're welcome.
should have 200 pipes being delivered down, which are probably going to be taken immediately.
Oh, you're laying some pipe out?
Yeah, laying plenty of pipe, lots of pipe, all the pipe.
That's good. That's good. You should do more, honestly.
Yeah.
More often. I hear it's good for your health to lay as much pipe as possible. Like, you get a lot of exercise from it.
Exercise, I think it prevents cancer too.
I have heard that, yeah.
All right, there you go, Mike. 50 more logistics robots, 50 more construction robots,
Good, 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 good.
200 pipe, which are all being taken immediately somewhere. um, Got iron being sent down too now. From space.
From space.
Space iron, the best iron. Make a space
It
sword
is
with
because it's infinite.
it. Can make a space sword with it.
I mean, space iron really is the best iron though, because like it's unlimited.
Yeah. I just wanted to say space sword.
I
In
know.
space.
You want to craft a sword out of a meteor.
Yeah. And then lose it in the final battle.
This is the way.
I don't know how many people are going to get that reference, but they should get that reference.
I gotta be honest, I don't get the reference.
It's from Avatar: Last Airbenders.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Sokka,
Yep, mhm.
Sokka's final
Yeah,
training
no, I know.
of swordsmanship. He has to craft his own sword, and he crafts it out of a meteorite.
Out of a meteor, yeah.
And then in the final battle, he loses it off an airship.
And he says, "Bye, space sword." Yeah.
Oh, bye-bye,
Or,
space sword.
I don't think space sword's coming back, or something. No, that was Boomerang that he said that.
Yeah, Boomerang. I think it was Space Sword. I think it was. I think when he fell off, he just goes, "Oh, Space Sword."
There is a show on Netflix called Dragon Prince, and one of the main characters is voiced by the same voice actor as Sokka, and it's made by one of the creators of Avatar, right?
Yeah, I've heard about it. I haven't had time to watch it.
Well, there's a point in one episode where the character picks up a boomerang and he's like, "This feels so familiar."
But in other news, the creators of Avatar are making a third show for Avatar. And that has me excited, so. Okay. Oh, guys, we only need 196 more electric engine units.
How you doing on scrap, Mike?
Need more.
Understood.
No, our cyclists here are just sitting here, just waiting to munch on stuff. They're hungry. Feed them.
Okay. I totally put the filter on. Why is it still doing that? Okay.
That'll find a use for the excess concrete.
Yeah, the use is rockets. At least that's what I was using it for.
So I have a train
We had
station that
a
needs to be
lot.
named. What do we want to name this train station?
You can come up with anything today.
That's not my department, so I can't help you.
Okay.
Nailed it.
Mike, what are you doing with all the concrete?
Making legs go faster.
I go faster just on the map. What do you need to be doing anything here with all the logistics robots?
making sure that I could outpace Chris.
Making sure you can outpace Chris. How's that working?
That is my life goal right now.
I can tell.
Yeah. Well, Chris is about to have 3 train stations bringing stuff in, so.
Red train is off.
I think we definitely need more robots, definitely.
Okay, is this one fully unloaded? Yeah.
How are we lacking?
Are you struggling, buddy? Because, I mean, I only have 2 trains coming in right now. The third one hasn't actually delivered anything yet.
No, I'm not like lacking in the amount of like engine department.
I don't know.
I said he has all these engines going.
I do have engines going, but they were missing steel plates, which should be coming from your scrap, right?
Oh, hey, third train is delivering.
Do I need to pick up steel plate? We don't have steel plates on Novice to pick up, by the way.
Like, there's like 18 chests worth of scrap over here. Like, what the heck?
Fixing it.
Yeah, we don't have steel plates on Novice to pick up anymore. We've run through all our steel plates on Novice.
Well, clearly we need more scrap.
Do it. Make me suffer.
Oh, there's bases over there now.
Very much am right now.
Adam, can you give me some speed modules?
You want speed modules?
I want speed modules, please.
Yep. I think we only got 1s and 2s.
Give me as many twos as you can get me. Please and thank you.
And we'll see what I can get. They're being used
If
a
you need to
lot.
bring ones over, that's fine.
What do we need?
Can I start crafting?
So we need advanced circuit processing. Speed
I'm
modules.
sensing a little bit of struggle from Mike.
No.
Are you guys sensing that too? Because I'm sensing it.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, it was all mockery when I only had 1 train running, but now he sounds a little bit stressed, trying to keep up. Well, time to work on a 4th train. That seems like the right thing to do.
Okay. I'll get them being built here, and I'm bringing some over. Like, we'll see how fast that can go, though.
Okay, I started construction on them over here as well.
Because you're gonna need. Then take red and green circuits. I don't know. And then the 2s take red and blue circuits and 1s. So.
Oh, I'm freaking missed a base.
How dare you?
I'll get there. Relax. Unbelievable. I freaking finished working for the day, and then I'm put straight to work in a freaking video game.
Yep.
You're the foreman.
Yeah, you are the.
I'm not the foreman anymore. I haven't been around forever.
It's just you just have a really good team that is able to do work without you, but you know you're still the foreman.
I feel like someone
Look,
would say
I
that sounds
mean-
exactly like a foreman.
I mean, I'd argue I can't admit that I have a really good team because that would be not like in character of a good foreman.
True.
Because the foreman's supposed, like foreman, at least from my understanding from corporate America, which isn't like foreman per se, but that's where I'm basing this off of, is you can't say the team's done a good job. It's all about how you manage them.
You can't say the team's done a good job.
Look, it's all about pizza party. That's the thing.
It's all about synergy.
Oh gosh.
Don't get me started, please. My okay, I don't think this will get me in trouble. But one of the founders of the company I currently work at, after a message I sent, legitimately asked me, "Who hurt you? Why do you hate NBA so much?"
Who hurt you?
Like, oh, let me tell you, sir.
Oh boy, man. Do you have some time to sit and talk? I mean, I could.
I will not be elaborating on this stream. But corporate America
That's
is
fair.
freaking BS. Like,
Alright, so I'm at novice. Things are heating up. What if I actually connected this? What the? And if I copy something, is there a way to flip it and reverse it? Yes.
He's not really answering. I notice.
I'm sorry, I zoned out. Was that for
No,
me?
I asked Mike if he's keeping up, and he did not
Oh.
reply.
Oh, I didn't even hear you. Sorry.
I said, "How you
How's
doing over there,
you,
Mike? Keeping up?"
Mike's just got the Sonic theme song in his head going right now. You know.
Oh, it's just me and the sound of tinnitus.
I don't know, Mike. There's a train sitting here with full chests. It's having trouble unloading. Just saying.
Oh yeah, all of it's Chester full except for this last one.
Yeah.
I need more bots.
Notice how he passes the blame to you.
Yeah, I know. Where's my ship, anyways? Novice.
Well,
okay.
anyway, I'll be working on the 4th station here.
All right. Well, let me see if I'll increase the number of bots I bring each trip. But I can't increase it by too much.
You don't have to help him.
Well, it's more to help me. I'm trying to build the rocket over there, so.
I don't know. If I bring a 4th station online, it might break him.
Bring a 4th station online. Do it.
Do
Do
it.
it.
I'm
Do
going.
it.
I'm going
Do
to.
it.
I'm working on it.
Do
right
it. Do it.
Do
You
it.
won't. Do it.
Do it.
Break him.
Break it. Break him.
Do it. Break him. You won't. Break him.
Then I'll build
Bring
a
that
5th
4th station online. And then build a 5th. Then, you know what? Screw it. Build a 6th. You won't.
I might try to do that. Get more
I
stations
need more
online.
bots. Is the thing, though.
But I only have 5 stations or 5 platforms available there, so I mean it could be done where they could, you know, one leaves, another one comes in. So maybe. But there will be an upper limit to what I can do there, unless I add like a 6th platform. Which I don't have room for because there are some of these here. Oh, well, thank you.
That was my charging stations for them.
There we go.
How you doing, Mike?
I need more bots.
I'm working on it. I got 50, 50. I'm waiting for another 50 of each. Trying to solve a bunch of problems on Novice while you're over there working at Scrap. How many do we have in this logistics? We have 4,300 robots in Novice in just logistics.
Alan, turn on this level 1 stuff. I have a better system working on the other side.
You did what?
I have a better system working on the other side.
I mean, okay. I was just making more, but
I know.
better system. He's
Oh,
got.
you are making 2 of it. No.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought they were all level 1s.
No, there's 3 level 1s and then 2 level 2s, because you know I need level 1s to make level 2s, and excess level 1s isn't a horrible thing until the level 2s are made. Plus. How are we doing on the rocket? Steel plates. We need steel plates badly over here. We do get steel
I
plates.
don't know, Mike. There's still train just kind of sitting there with a full inventory and just waiting.
We do get steel plates
I
from
need more
scrap,
plates.
right?
Do we get steel plates from plots? Not directly, no.
No, I thought
You can
I thought
you can recycle like gears down into it or whatever.
that's iron plate.
Or oh, steel plate. Oh yeah. We do get steel plates from scrap. Yes, correct.
Mike, why don't I have steel plates? Come on.
Because I don't have enough robots to carry the scrap to make more plate or steel plates.
Okay, well. So
Yeah, all the scrap now has 7 platforms.
I'm coming back with more robots. but-
Wait, I need to read this. Shh, now.
You need to what now?
Coming back with more robots, but I'll see what that does. But
We might do this stupid.
How'd you do this stupid?
I can make this more efficient.
Ah,
I feel like he
well,
just says
sounds
that
like
about.
you need to.
I feel like he just says that about everything.
I mean, it sounds like he needs to because he's not keeping up.
Oh yeah.
Like, he's not keeping up with 3 trains. We haven't even brought number 4 online yet.
Okay, now I play the waiting game. Ship is almost there. And we're producing 5K processing units per hour, guys.
All this is scrap.
You're welcome. I've been doing my best to supply all the scrap you need. If only it got processed faster.
We need more bots.
There you go, blaming Adam again for your problems.
I mean, I just brought you like 200 bots. They're coming down like now. And they're all getting launched.
Oh yeah, it's worth mentioning when I get over there, I've got at least one entire chest full of scrap just in my inventory.
That's it, just one chest full?
About, yeah. I'll load it into trash slots right now, so when I get there, it'll just overload the system.
That's a good idea.
I gotta do this to me, buddy.
Hey, you've been on my back about needing scrap this entire time.
Don't know what to tell you,
I'm
buddy.
just doing what you asked of me.
Well, the extra 200 bots helped out, so.
Yeah? You're keeping up now? If I go over there, the chests will be empty? What, Mike? I see 2 trains stuck now. Oh no, one of them. Okay, 1 train stuck now.
Because I need more bots.
There's nothing to emptying out this the scrap. Like no, you're not keeping up. In fact, it's worse off than before. And don't blame Adam for your problems. I mean, I guess you can, but Adam might not be happy about it.
Yeah. I've just been standing over here by the recyclers. Minding my business.
And taking unfair blame for Mike's problems.
Yeah. Do we have anything automated making recyclers?
We do.
Okay.
But I just told him.
He needs that in order to keep up with me.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah. I tried to make a thing to make steel
Welcome.
beams, but they're just not.
Thank you.
Just not enough ingredients. gonna send the ship back.
Yeah, you should, because apparently Mike needs more bot.
I'm bringing over bots. I'm bringing over.
Why not? Every single robot's in use.
I'm not bringing over iron. I'm just dropping iron down from.
And it sounds like what we really need here is another train.
I mean, you can never have too many trains, right?
No, we definitely have space for 7 without too much issue. So, yeah. I mean, shouldn't we be able to make bots here?
We are.
They are.
It's just not keeping up.
I gotta be honest, that sounds like a skill issue for Mike. Because shouldn't he be making enough resources to make the bots? Like, it's kind of a self-feeding loop, isn't it?
I think so. Okay. Solve that problem. Now they're not getting enough copper wire. Just not
I got enough copper wire.
I'm back on novice. Hell?
You went to novice?
No, I'm looking at novice.
Oh, through logistics.
Yeah, I'm not actually back at novice. I'm not getting enough copper wire somewhere, so I'm gonna try and do something.
Oh, hey, you have it down to 12 chests, Mike. You're doing good. But there's still a train backed up.
There we go. I got purple science going again.
I didn't know we didn't have purple science going.
It got stalled by every time I fixed one problem, another thing came up. So I think I've got it fixed for now. first I was low on stone bricks, so I made more stone bricks, and then I was low on steel plates, so I made more steel plates, and then I was low on advanced circuits, which turned out to be because I was low on plastic bars, and so it's just been a lot over here.
That makes sense, yeah. Alright, I've got all the drills up on this island. So you know what time it is, right?
Ooh, train number 5? Or
4, but yeah.
4.
Pain train.
Pain train. You got enough robots, Mike?
No.
I'm
You
on
should
my
just
way.
name all the engines. Pain Train 1, Pain Train 2, Pain Train 3.
What's going on here?
Oh, we need to name the train station. Hang on. What do we name the train station?
Oxidizer. I'm low on. Wow. Gone back and forth so much. Oxidizer and the whatever it's called, thruster fuel are low.
All right, Tyler named the train station, the new one.
Train stop.
Well, train station 6.
Oh, that one said. I oh, I looked at the wrong thing. Okay.
But same energy.
Yeah. Did you add 2 more train stops up here?
Maybe.
Just
I noticed that I'm not getting enough engines to make train engines, though.
I've
I
got
need more engine units.
things making engines. It's just taking a while because we don't have steel plates.
I've got the steel plates for. Oh, the engines don't have the steel plates for it. I see. So it's Mike's fault. Is what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. You're forgiven then.
Every time a steel plate is made, I've got furnaces making them to try to help, and every time a steel plate is made, they're just taken out immediately.
Adam, fix it.
the oh gosh, oh
What?
oh no, the space station,
Fix it.
space station. Oh gosh,
Yeah, it seems like you don't have enough ammo.
pausing thrust.
Yeah.
Seems to be the issue.
I'll just pause thrust, so we'll take some less damage, hopefully. Oh gosh. Oh, the humanity.
That's fine.
Oh gosh.
No,
Oh.
not the big rock.
Oh.
Did it all just get repaired immediately?
Oh, not if we run out of repair stuff.
There's 64 of them on there.
Fine.
It will drift into novice just at a slow pace while things get repaired or resupplied.
How did you turn the thrusters off?
If you click on the main thing, there's automatic versus pause thrust
Oh,
up above the station list.
I see it now. Okay.
I turned it to pause thrust rather than automatic. Oh gosh. All right, I was in the middle of preparing the green train. All right, train station 6 we go to, and we're
How bad
gonna.
have you stalled them?
I had to take action to save things, you know.
They're getting ammo up there now.
Green train is filling up. And, yep, green train is full on the way back.
All right, we got enough. Okay, we got ammo.
Green train has arrived.
Our rocket silo has not gotten a single steel plate. I don't know what you're using steel plates for over here, guys, but the rocket silo has not gotten a single one.
How many does it need? And where is it?
It's over here. How much does a rocket silo need? 1,000.
Oh, wow.
We also need 185 more electric engine units, so it's fine.
Okay.
I'm just surprised that it's not gotten a single steel plate. I don't know where all the steel plates are going here. Mike,
Well, we can find out. You ready? I shall summon steel plates. Oh, there they go. Oh, look at all those steel plates. Woo!
where are
Look at
you?
them fly away. Whoa. So many steel plates.
I don't even know where you are.
I'm standing next to you.
Oh.
Steel plates everywhere. Oh, so many steel plates. I'm out of steel plates. All right. Iron gears, iron sticks, copper cable, stone. That's what happens when I tear down all the stuff when I'm building a station, you know?
I don't know. This thing is calling steel plates, but it is not getting any of them. So they must all be going to something else that you guys have built over here.
Are they going to a buffer chest or something, and you don't have buffer chest on or something? Perhaps.
No.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Like,
I saw all the steel plates go flying off to the left.
Mike,
I don't know
Mike,
where they were going.
What did you build over here that requires steel plate? Oh, all the train stuff requires it, but
Yes, but the train stuff wasn't getting it either. So
yeah, train stuff's got some of it. Train stuff's already got enough of it for whatever it's doing.
because I'm still missing 3 engines, or train engines over here.
Yeah.
And the train stuff is contributing to getting supplies. So
I've got engines over here too that just also need steel plate. That's extra engine production over there.
All right.
Just everything over here requires steel plate.
how are things going over there, Mike?
You know what's taking up steel plates?
What?
Substation.
What's
Substations.
how much do substations require? 750. That's not much. No, it doesn't require 750. What is it? I was calling 750. Why is it calling 750?
So 4 trains not enough for you, Mike? We need the 5th, right?
We will be needing a 5th, yes.
But you're not keeping up with 4.
We don't have enough bots for 4.
What?
We don't have enough bots for 4.
I just brought you like 100.
Well, like I said,
more.
you're not keeping up with it.
I also brought you a bunch of speed modules.
I saw that, but we still need more.
I got an idea. Alright, here we go, and there we go there. We go all there. Go there. Speed modules for everything. So help Mike keep up if we just have speed modules for everything. Right, Mike?
Right.
Makes the world go round.
Excuse me.
All right, time to work on where we want to send the blue train.
Where we want to send the blue train. Hopefully we have enough electricity for all these speed modules. That's the problem, right, Mike? Is that you don't have enough speed modules on everything.
That's one reason. Another reason is not enough robots. We need more.
Well, don't worry. This next train is going to be a bit of a trek, so we've got some time.
I gotta let the ship kind of sit for a few and restock on some things before I can send it back. Like, some of these things don't even have anything hooked up to them. They're just sitting here.
You're looking.
There's like 3 recycle things down here that have nothing.
Let me fix that. Honestly, I had no idea what they were for.
Looked like you were making more recyclers, and you got overwhelmed.
Well, he's definitely been overwhelmed. I don't. He's not keeping up. Now I've got 2 trains stuck, trying to, without full, or with, not empty inventory, so they can't go back. Also, not enough steel is available for me to use, for me to build tracks. We need more steel, Mike.
We need more bots.
Oh, like, you've got, 24 chests full of scrap here. What the heck?
Mike, start manually moving it if you have to. God, go. You got the legs. Go take. There you go. I didn't actually think he was going to do it, but
I'm waiting for Mike to get run over by a train.
And I
Yeah.
help.
Wow.
And I help.
yep.
You got hit by a train, Mike. You survived it, but you got hit by a train. I saw that.
Hold on. Was it which
I-
station was it, Chris? Was it the for going from
It
top
was-
to bottom was 1, 2, 3,
It was
4,
red.
5, 6, 7?
It was the red train. It was this
Can you-
one, this
First
line
of
right
all, I
here.
survived the train hit, so I don't want to hear it.
That one?
Do you see my cursor?
No.
It's the one I'm standing next to.
Oh, right next to. Okay, one sec. Please don't move.
I'm moving. I'm moving. Mike tried to move me with
Boom.
Oh gosh.
You're not wrong.
Mike was hit by a train here. Oh gosh. Alright, I'm off to continue my rail line. Although we are approaching midnight, by the way.
Yeah, I see that. And trust me, I'm feeling it.
Oh, I've been up since 4:30 this morning, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's. I think you and I have been up for about the same amount of hours then.
That would be 6:30.
Yeah, that's the time
For you.
I get up to.
Feels bad.
Yeah.
I don't have rails, so I need to actually map it, or rail supports rather. So I actually have to just map it out with ghosts.
Alright, I think that's good enough. Plenty of ammo this time, so.
This is gonna be quite the rail line.
Right the rail line. I'm playing Factorio Space Age with some friends. Alright.
My most ambitious rail line yet.
Yeah, plenty of ammo, I think.
Plenty of ammo?
For the return journey here. So Mike can get more robots.
Which would be
boy.
helpful.
Yeah, I'm bringing you 200 more robots. Well, 100 logistics and 100 construction. I don't know if the construction pods are going to help too much, but...
No, they're not.
Okay, I think this time it'll be fine. It'll get there just fine. And I'm even bringing speed modules.
To speed things up, huh?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Do we have the power? Do we have the power to support that?
No, we don't. Now that you mention it, no.
It's back on.
Oh,
I'd just like to point out that my trains
thank you.
don't need power to be supported, you know?
But I gotta say thank you to the person that just, donated me $20. Thank you, Corrupted.
Oh, nice.
Dang! Alright, well, all you can eat sushi's on Adam next time we
Yeah.
meet up.
Yeah.
That's
I'm definitely holding that to you, holding you to that. So, not that I'll ever be in America.
I
but,
mean-
you know,
I have the ultimate excuse as to why I can't afford to give you guys ultimate sushi. I have a child. to feed.
ultimate sushi.
I have.
What's ultimate sushi?
I have the ultimate
What's
excuse.
ultimate sushi?
So I have the ultimate excuse as to why I can't give you guys. Yeah.
No,
Ultimate
hold
sushi.
on.
Yeah.
Please elaborate. What is ultimate sushi?
Oh, it's great sushi. It's great. It's the ultimate.
Like, please give me more. Like, please, like, describe more. Because I don't quite understand.
So
Because like I've had amazing sushi, but I haven't had ultimate sushi. So like, please elaborate.
it's like sushi like made by someone like that they just got here from Japan, and it's like all they've ever studied their life to do was make sushi.
So they're a fob,
Yeah.
is what you're saying. That's a little. That's a hot take. So anyway, what I'm getting out of this is Adam is paying for sushi next time we all go.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I still remember the last. I don't think it was last time. It was like 1 or 2 times ago, where well, like we go out for all-you-can-eat sushi at an undisclosed location, and I whispered to Chris like, "Hey, Chris, we should like go back and forth about arguing who should pay for sushi until Mike offers, and as soon as he offers, we should say sounds good." And then he's like, "Yeah, that sounds good." And then like 15 minutes later, when we go to pay the bill, we do exactly that. And what happens? Mike eventually offers, and we say, "Yeah, sounds good."
Mike was just like,
And
"I'll
he
pay
looks
it."
so
We're like, "Okay."
confused. He looked like, "Oh no."
That worked perfectly. That's what happened.
It
see how
worked
it
really
is.
well. But then I ended up paying anyway. Because I felt bad. But anyway, it was a good meme.
That was pretty funny, actually. I remember.
Something I don't remember much of it. I do remember the arguing.
How drunk were you?
I mean, you need
This
to
will be the
remember.
tell. Hold on.
What?
Hold on. This will be the tell. How drunk were you, Mike?
Don't know.
You don't know.
He doesn't remember.
Because I was the only one that ordered alcohol. No, Chris got sake. You didn't have anything. So, like, it's a little concerning that you can't remember when you weren't sober.
I think it's
'Cause,
just he didn't realize there was a whole thing where we were playing him. That the
'Cause
entire
Chris ordered-
argument was fabricated.
Oh, it was super fabricated. It was great. I love that he didn't suspect a thing, even though as soon as he said, "I'll pay," you and I
both
simultaneously
said,
said, "Sounds good."
Sounds good.
It was like, "Oh, I've got this one, guys," and then Chris will be like, "No, I've got this one." Like, "No, Chris, like I'm staying with you. Like the least I can do is pay, like blah blah for sushi, blah blah." He's like, "No, it's fine. Like you're my guest, whatever." And then Mike's like, "No, I've got it, guys." Like, "Okay, yeah, Mike, you've got it." Such a dick move.
And during this whole thing,
Such
Meg and I are just looking at each other going, diapers are expensive, you know.
That's the correct. You are helping the population index. What is it called? Is it just the population rate? Whatever. You're helping grow the population. That's important.
Yeah. So, Mike, how you doing over here with got enough bots now, Mike?
I haven't checked in a bit because I've been working on power.
I mean, working on power. I just added so many accumulators.
I've finished mapping out the track for the blue train. I haven't built it all yet, but I've mapped it out. It's a long one.
Oh boy. But hey, look at the bright side. You can branch off and go to these other two. I mean, they don't have much, but
True.
compared to this one, but you know, you can.
And I might.
And then you can have the.
I may very well do that.
And then Mike can have another train to struggle with.
Well, there isn't that 27 million over there. Yeah, Mike's just getting a lot of trains coming in right now. He's just dealing with four. Although he is keeping up. Look at that. Look at that. You're keeping up, Mike.
He's not keeping up.
Proud of you.
The green train is stuck.
Oh, you're right. Green train stuck. Never mind. Not keeping up. Wow. Never mind. You're bad at this.
As he comes zooming down.
Oh, I had pressed Alt, so I had toggled off the things. Okay, yeah, no. You're not keeping up. You're not even close to keeping up. Never mind. I take it all back.
We are still bot deficient.
Still bot deficient.
Got another train coming in.
We have 0 of 710.
Yeah, what do you
another
want?
train is coming in.
Like, I've brought over, like, probably about 600 of that 710. What do you want?
I need more.
Just more, more, more. Always more, more, more. Okay.
He's so demanding.
Back to novice.
Please.
Yeah, how many more can I? Actually, if I up this,
Oh, hey, we got train engines completed.
I'll request 200 of each. There we go. How are we doing on novice?
What do I make this last one?
Oh, we got a third rocket port now. We got a third rocket port on novice now, so we can send things up quicker.
Oh, nice. I still need the blue train, the yellow train, and the teal train to have places to go.
Blue train, yellow train, teal train. How many train stations did you make?
Right now there are 7.
Oh, there are 7.
But I might make more. But I wouldn't be able to make them here. I might have to make them like up here or something, and just name them the same or some such thing. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
No, you just pick up all of Mike's stuff and move it a little up, and then you can.
Just copy paste and then have the robots delete it all.
Yeah, exactly. Can you cut in this game?
Move it up by 1 pixel.
Guys, you can cut.
Oh no, I would do more than that. But I'm wondering if I could like put more stations like over here. You're not seeing, or you can't see what I'm doing. Hang on. Like, I wonder if I could put more of those stations here and just name them the same, and if it would still count as the same station.
Oh, I gotta see something.
Or if they have to be next to each other.
Guys,
you know?
you can just cut and paste.
Oh, can you really?
Yeah, you just Control X, highlight, and then move it, and it'll cut and paste. Like they'll take the stuff away and put the stuff down.
Oh, that's awesome. We will keep that in mind for more trains. But do we want to wrap up here? You did say you didn't want to go past midnight.
Yeah, we probably should wrap up.
It is, in fact, past midnight.
Yeah, we probably should wrap
Guys,
up.
get the night.
The ship's on its way back. It's fine.
Mike, there's 24
Fine.
chests with scrap in it. What the heck?
I need more bots.
Yeah, I'm going to pick up
You
200.
keep using that excuse, but you know.
I'm going to try and pick up 200 this time. Ugh. I got 3 rocket silos now going.
That's a lot.
I'm gonna need a lot of train supports to make that line. We don't have enough yet.
I didn't think I'd have to bring steel, but like I thought Mike would have it for us, but it's just,
Yeah, I sort of thought Mike would be supplying us with steel, but like he's not.
yeah.
He had one job. Let's be honest.
I know. And he was like mocking me for not supplying scrap, but I'm supplying scrap. Like the scrap is being supplied, and there will be more. Well, look at all that scrap being supplied. And so much scrap.
Yeah, it's almost it's too much scrap for Mike, if we're honest.
It's a good amount. We just need more bots.
And it's like a
Anymore.
well-oiled machine.
As you're
Trains
standing over
are-
by your bot farm, like, come on, bots, come on.
You can do it.
Here, put the speed modules on.
Yeah, they're not keeping up with my 4 trains very well. Soon to be 5 trains. All right, enough.
Yeah.
Though.
All right. Oh God.
All right, I have saved the game.
Good.
Good.
So next week I can finish up the bots and be like, I need more scrap, Chris.
I mean, you can be like, I need more scrap, Chris, but I still have 3 trains to go that I haven't assigned places yet, and I'm thinking of expanding more. So
So I need to increase my bot farm.
It's not gonna matter. We
might
don't
be
have
having trouble.
we don't have enough electrical engines being made, Mike. Your bot farm is not gonna speed up at all. We just don't.
Yeah, you have a supply bottleneck.
We have a supply bottleneck, and it's steel plate.
But I definitely look forward to the competition of my supply versus your keeping up.
Yeah.
Like you
I'm
started
trying.
off way in the lead, but you have been hurting.
I'll
Right
get the
now.
lead eventually.
You're gonna be in the lead eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't.
Hopefully.
I
it
don't.
was.
We'll see.
We'll see.
But I'm just gonna point this out. There is a ceiling on you, and I don't know if you've caught that yet. But there's only a limited amount of electricity that you can farm on that island. You'll have to start like quality enhancing or whatever to get more.
I'll find another island.
I mean, okay, but you would need, well, all right, whatever. We'll see. But there is a ceiling. There is a hard ceiling on what you can do with production.
Yeah.
There isn't really that for me supplying you.
Eventually we'll hit the ceiling, but yes, I have hit the ceiling.
Yeah. I heard you ran out of power, so
Yeah.
you are hitting a ceiling, and I still have 3 trains to bring online. Yeah, it'd be fun.
Yeah, plenty of scrap to
This will
go
be
around.
fun. This will be fun.
All right. Well, good night. Thanks for playing, guys.
Good night.
Yeah, good night, guys.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right, and thank you to everyone who stopped by. Thank you for Corrupted for the $20 super chat. That's really nice of you. There, now it's cooperating. And I'll be back next week. probably with something. I don't think I'm doing anything for tomorrow. I'm busy, and I think Saturday, I think I'm busy. So, be back next week. Have a good night, everybody.